Guys, hurry up. There's no time. Guys, hurry up. There's no time. Hello? Where is well, Connor, I can't hear you. You're on mute, silly. Stop beeping at me, you stupid computer. My legs are stuck in cords. Ah! I'm basically the only— You know what? I don't need them. I'll play by myself. Make my own rules. Somebody's thumping down the stairs. But you know what else is new? Jor, you're always late. Okay, you know what? Fine, screw you. I gifted a sweater. Now, if only my friends were here to play D&D with me. If only they were in the call. If only they weren't late despite being told directly the start time. If only it wasn't just me and Connor. You know what? That's okay. We don't need them. Stop beeping at me. Stop! I can hear you. Whatever happened to hot dogs? Man. Anyway, so how's life, general public? Guys, I'm gonna kill you. I feel like a disappointed parent, you know? I just have to sit here by myself. Well, the planet exploded and everybody died, I guess. That sucks. Now we're sitting in the void. Wondering what comes next. Connor, I swear to God, get off mute. Oh well, at least this gives people time. Hi, why were you on mute? Oh, fuck, there's everybody. Who is all that static coming from?
Can I not hear anything? Oh, that's gonna be great. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait, hi.
Bark. Bark.
Bark.
Finally, okay, thank you.
I shouldn't be saying bark because
You're on that's the wrong team. But,
yeah,
Alright, go send upstream, guys.
I
got
actually hit.
Guys,
Don't worry,
guys,
I
guys,
got you
shut
covered.
Up. Oh wait,
Suck.
it's not picking up.
No.
That's your thing.
Oh, they couldn't hear me. Ha ha. Why is this not working?
This is your own fault, man. You did this to yourself.
You know,
Can you hear me?
if I had
Nope.
a nickel.
Can you hear me?
For every time. Oh, hey, I just got the notification.
For every time you got a notification, yeah, I'd be rich too.
Why is it like
Yeah,
this?
well,
Honestly, though.
Every time my phone called me to do something stupid, I'd
Hello?
have many nickels.
Hello?
I have enough nickels to
Can
buy
I come
myself
in?
not only a yacht, but maybe the United States.
Now I gotta
Why
log
isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Oh, is it? Oh, it's just very quiet. My input gain 1 or gain 2? Okay, this is the right one. Okay. I get it.
Into another attack,
Hello?
I was like, I'm not doing this.
Don't ignore me.
Hello.
Thank you.
I like ignoring you, though.
You were not. Did anybody
I've been
else
speaking
hear
this entire
the
time, but
speech?
nobody heard me. It's okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
no,
why it was just being that way.
Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
yeah, it's
We
fine.
just
No,
have
it's
a
okay.
tendency
This
to tune
entire
you out.
time, I've
It's
been like,
okay.
Connor, get off mute. I swear to God. And then nothing happened.
Sniffle.
Sniffle, hick, sob.
Yes.
Anyway.
Hi, Violet. You're
Did you
not
hear
supposed to be here.
our brainwave here of noises?
I sure did. Anyway, so y'all, let me just put on some
What
tunes.
session is it of Rapture?
God only knows.
4 or 5, right?
We're on 5. Third one to be streamed. Well, it's the third one to be streamed, but we started playing before that.
Oh yeah, so then 4.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's actually the 5th.
Yeah, so I was right.
Anyway, go send out the stream to all your friends. Go.
But what if I don't want to?
I don't care what you want. Go.
What if I don't have friends?
I don't care what you have. Go. Send it to strangers. Shout out your window the link to the stream.
Oh my god, you send it in the Arclight server.
Give me a second.
You could.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
You could. Oh, oops.
Give me a second. I'm gonna post it in that first.
I'm gonna post it and see if
Come on,
anybody
baby
yes.
friend. We'll travel to there.
www.youtube.com/LIVE/HQ9.
Did you just go?
I think that's an O and then a 0.
Where are you? What are you doing?
A E oh no, that E is a capital. Question mark FEATURE equals SHARE. That's the stream link.
Alright, who did you just tell that to?
I didn't tell it to anyone, I was just reading it out.
See, you could have at least shouted out the window.
My window is
But you
open.
didn't. Oh,
My
okay,
window
well,
is
you know what? Good enough. Fair enough.
If somebody was walking by, they might have heard that.
If somebody just so happened, yeah, fair enough.
They
Alright,
it down too.
let me just deposit this in literally every place I can think of.
Wait. Oh, wait. This technically counts as advertisement.
Advertisement, yep, that's the word.
I know how to speak English.
Are you sure about that?
Hush. Boy. Do I have friends? I don't know
do
if I
you?
can send it here because it counts as advertising, and I don't think we can do that.
Anyway, that's okay. So, So last we left off, you rescued Jasa and escaped the city. Well, escaped from the assassin. You weren't super running from the city until the Sevens showed up. So, he took you as close as he could get you to Hearth after your party convinced him to come with you in search of the Codex of Anachron. What?
Quote unquote on that save there.
Yeah, sorry, Jasa. But that's... Dad, I'm
So-
sorry!
So you found out from some of the Sevens that the Codex of Anachron may be in Hearth. One of you, of course, is coming for our ulterior motives, and we won't name names. Valerie. You met a shifter in the desert, one whom Alexander has heard tales of during his childhood. A man who spent his life helping others to cross and navigate the vast deserts of the Summerlands, somehow able to do so with only his memory. Jakairis, the desert guide whom you met, agreed to help you along to your destination. Upon waking up the next morning, though, you were met with quite the surprise. Despite having probably a couple days at least left of your travels, which, well, let's just say Jasa's not gonna make it very lightly, you wake up outside the gates of Hearth. Massive walls of sandstone rise up from the desert, forming kind of a circle around the city. Valerie, this kind of looks reminiscent of home to you, although the walls of your home are more surrounded by ice and forests and
Hello, Cheshire.
hills, and a dark stone castle, rather than the flat sands of the desert. Hearth is much smaller than the home you know. And as you look around, Chakiris is sitting, tending the same fire that burned all the while you slept, and only now is the sun beginning to rise, glowing over the empty walls of the city.
Well,
Go back to sleep.
This is a dream.
you know, Valerie has half a mind to go back to sleep. He's like, it's really early in the morning. He's like,
Fenrir is gonna go do the dog thing and scratch at the door.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
You're doing what now?
I mean, if there are guards he can talk to, he'll talk to them first, but you know.
There sure aren't. Are you just... okay.
There's nobody around! Cool!
You're just gonna go scratch at the... okay, fair enough.
And I'm just going to just
is
watch
so
deadpanned, like, what the fuck?
Fenrir and Levy have the same
Valerie's not paying
Your
attention.
part is
He's
not escaping.
really sad. Sorry.
Oh my god.
He's homesick.
like,
I'd like to go back to prison, please.
There's a prison right here.
This is not the right one.
You didn't specify.
I'd like to go back to my specific jail, please.
Too late, you're already here.
Dad, I'm sorry.
Why would you like to go back to your jail? Your dad's not even in that jail.
I would like to have him come back with me. He wouldn't be... well, actually, you know what? Maybe he would. Maybe
You wanted
he's
to get a
done something I don't know
suntan
about.
too?
But it's fine.
that's fine. Maybe you can have his corpse.
Maybe.
No!
Maybe they'll give you... You know what? Maybe they'll
Well,
pull a Game of
technic-
Thrones. You can go look at his head on a spike on the wall for like 10 minutes.
No, actually, if this happens, well, I know what my goal is. Sorry, guys, I might defect from the party, because, you know, someone's gonna have to die.
Hey,
Laughlin.
Hear me out. You already seen his corpse.
True.
Vampires are
Yes.
undead.
Yes, I've already seen it.
But his unmoving, unanimated corpse. Anyway, so Fenrir is gonna go up and scratch at the door.
Sure is.
It's just, it's metal bars, and I... Alright, fair enough.
Valerie's like, what are you doing?
Oh my.
What are you doing?
Yeah, have fun with that.
I have so many
He said
Are we
questions.
looking for...
Just bite.
I guess I'll
Are you just gonna
go
bite the
check
bar?
on the poison.
He'll be gentle about it, but yes. He's like, I don't want to hurt my teeth, but like,
Why?
All right, I hit
Valerie's-
my top level
Val's
stupidity.
gonna
I'm
stop
gonna
you.
go
He's
check
like,
on our
"Okay."
poisoned guy.
Okay, he's,
yeah.
roll medicine.
he wants to get in. Fenrir wants to get in and help
Okay,
Josh.
roll.
Like,
Yes, yes, but that is not gonna
Oh,
help.
wrong thing.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't here.
I just gotta check my sheet.
I was
Okay.
trying to tell you, but I mean, it's not like the wardens.
Plus
stay
one,
around
so
all
that
the
is
time.
17.
17? Okay. Well, he's not dead, but, that's about the only thing he's got going for him.
Alright. Another corpse
Although
to add to the
Fenrir,
pile.
what did you say?
Another corpse to add to the pile.
Oh my god.
If you call me a corpse one more time,
Hey, I
I
didn't
will
say I
punch
was
you harder
smiling
than I
with
did
your
before.
corpse.
Alexander just has a stash of corpses. He hides them in Claudius's basement.
No, it's just the incurred point. Do you have any skeletons in your closet? Do you mean literal or figurative? Honestly, the fact that I have to specify.
Pretty much.
honestly, the fact that I have to specify.
Yeah. Alright, so, Fenrir, as you are casually biting the door to this city, roll perception?
Wait,
Things
I
that-
had an idea. Have the
What is-
gates raised when the bite happens.
The bite of
No.
87.
my modifier, but as a base roll, that's a
Did you just say 87?
Said the bite of 87.
Oh, I was like, I don't think you can get that roll.
At the bite of 87.
It's just Fenrir.
Is that the bite of 87? Fenrir.
The bite of 80 Fenrir. What did you get?
Give me a second. I need to go check my modifier. I was-
Oh, well, you got a
Welcome to
pretty
the
good
land
one.
of the
Yeah,
living,
strength. Oh, wait, perception. Never
Reshium.
mind.
I think that's right.
Resh-ream.
Pardon me.
Reshi-rim.
I like.
It's a Pokemon.
Who is this? Wait, that's not Valerie. Who did I
You're
click
not
on?
Valerie.
Mood.
Clicked on the
You're
other
not
Val.
Valerie?
I almost clicked on
Actually-
it. I was like, that's not right. You're not here. Let's see. Perception.
You're not here.
Perception. That's a +3. Alright, so 22.
Alright. You can see people. Well, you can see. Since the gates are metal bars, you can see through them, so you can see a couple little eyes peeking through windows that are mostly covered in curtains. They seem to be
Vampires.
staring at you, and then eventually they kind of gather away.
Oh, look. It's just,
Bye.
Valerie's just like, oh, look, you scared them.
He's like,
Oh my
There's a
God.
bunch of fucking Jawas.
It's yeah, Valerie is just gonna gently tug him away from the door.
Okay.
And he's like, alright, how do I...
and where's like,
How thin are these bars? Are they
no.
Valerie-sized?
Oh no.
Fenrir?
It's
these-
it's like
are these
a checker
bat-sized?
grate pattern. Yeah, you could get through as a bat. However, the sun's coming up.
Drat. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead would I be?
I can't tell you that. But there's not a whole lot of coverage. I can tell you that.
Okay. He just sighs so loudly. Fenrir, do you mind once I try to get this at least a little bit open, covering me?
Actually,
Are we-
instead of you doing that, I can do it. I can do it.
Oh,
Was
well,
that Sai?
then
Are
you
we
do it.
talking about sonar levels of high size here?
I'm a druid. I could just turn into a bird and fly over.
Oh, well, okay.
You
Careful
don't have to
though,
risk your skin. You don't have to risk getting
Fenrir,
unwanted
most
tan,
of these
that's what I-
people have never seen, well, anything outside of, well, other vampires, so be careful.
He nods.
I'll just wave them off.
He's like, I just need to find. I guess it's like
Looks straight at Alexander and he's like, don't do anything stupid.
he kind of looks at you and he's like, do you know where his name's Luca, right?
You are-
Not stupid. I'm pretty sure.
You are
In the
talking
bucket.
very quietly. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
It's okay. I'll just turn up my volume on my computer.
Maybe another time.
Growl.
Oh my god, Joyce.
Yeah, no, he's asking if you'd know where Luca would be.
He just stares. He's like, what? You think every vampire knows everything about other vampires?
He's like-
I don't live here.
Luca's not a vampire, for one. And two, I don't know, maybe the cities are mirrored or something. I'd like to at least have a starting point.
I wouldn't know that.
Do you know the layout of Dominion?
It's different. This one is smaller.
Let's see what I can do then. He sighs, he's like, alrighty. Cracks knuckles, and he's gonna, like, turn into a bird.
Alright. So,
Nothing else, he can fly over.
what?
Nothing else, he can at least get, like, a flyover. Get
Yeah.
the layout.
So, as you turn into a bird and fly up, Roll me another perception.
See, now I'm gonna suck. Now I'm gonna suck. We all know what's gonna happen. Oh, nope. 23. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Fenrir really wants to help
Natural-
us.
Apparently so.
You gotta leave the sucking to the vampire.
This vampire is about to eat you.
I know you'd like to do that. Wink.
He's going to rip you apart
I just...
and chew your flesh.
sigh.
This
Just
party is
sigh.
great group dynamic, guy.
Yeah.
Love.
The Team Edward, Team Jacob thing going
Oh
on
my
already.
god, fucking literally. Alright, well, you see a lot of very tightly packed houses. People are like kind of, anyone that's outside is rushing to get in.
Yeah, fair enough.
And as you fly over, you see doors shut, curtains close, and, you notice the only two buildings of any major note is the castle, which is probably a medium-sized castle. It's not anything too crazy, but it is kind of... It's more...
A castle.
Yeah, it's not that tall, but there's a couple towers. And there's a smaller house. Well, by small, I don't mean small. Smaller than the castle, but it's still like a mansion. They look more of note than anything else. The rest are very clearly all poor, rickety, barely standing houses. They've been here for a long time, with very little maintenance.
Okay. In that case, I feel like the mansion is probably where, like, honestly, it could be either, so he's just gonna, like...
Oh, you got a natural 20?
Yeah, he got a 20.
Okay, in that case, as you fly past the castle, you see a lady heading back in from gazing out the window in the direction of the north.
Do I notice any features, hair color, anything?
Blonde hair and red dress, red eyes.
I see you now. Okay, so she's in the castle then. That tells me where Luca probably lives. Cool.
She looks at you and doesn't say anything. Who is French in the background?
Sorry.
Something tells me it's Connor.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
about right.
it is.
Get that French
listen.
crap outta
Is that
here.
vampire
Listen
superhero
here.
going off?
Yes.
Cochon?
I don't have I'm sorry. I don't have a Discord noise suppression.
Yeah, you've also got
And
this.
I don't think I can.
Well,
If there's any fan sound in the background, that's probably me, and if so, I'm sorry, but I'm not turning it off because I will die. It's summer.
Yep.
alright. Anyway, yeah.
She looks at me.
She does,
looks
but
at
she doesn't, yeah. She doesn't really... She still just turns around and goes inside. Get that freaking French off!
I'm sorry, I can't.
Well, hope to God she just thinks I'm a bird.
Bonjour, que ça va?
But
Shut up,
I-
Joseph.
Anyways. Give me 1 second, I will move.
alright, in that case,
I will leave all of my stuff here.
I'm gonna go check out the mansion.
Alright. You... Jesus. What is the...
You know what? Considering I'm debating. Considering what I know about Lachlan, I'm a little wary to approach the other one. But
What's
at
wrong
the
with
same-
Lachlan?
Ah!
Everything. Everything.
Look,
I
he just
can't-
took his
I
pet
can't-
vampire out for a walk. What's wrong with that?
At the
Yeah.
same time,
I'm going to tear him apart.
It's
I
his
do not
favorite
like him.
pet.
at the same time, this guy.
Yeah, well, he can
If he's,
inhales, exhales.
if he's a friend of Rolo and he's also friends friends with Kindle, then maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine.
I love how unsure you are. Who is all the frickin' static coming from?
It's
Listen.
that's Connor. I think it's Connor.
Connor, I swear to God, get a
Listen.
mic.
No.
Better set of headphones, because I'm not even using my mic right now. I don't know where the cord is.
Yeah, are you
No,
using...
it's just my house has like several kinds of people in it. So it's
No, it's
either I
just-
sit in the air condition or I sit with the French.
No, it was already static before that.
Oh, well, sorry.
Something's squeaking in the background too.
Yeah.
That's also my house. I told you, there's no rest for the wicked here.
Connor, go sit under a blanket. Oh my God.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go sit in the little room.
Okay.
My connection might die, but it's okay.
Oh my God.
I might have to go and get my computer charger at some point. That's okay.
Alright, well,
It's fine.
anyway. I won't make you roll a new perception on the mansion, because you're basically still doing the same thing.
Roll new
Walk-
perception. You see an arrow heading straight for
George,
you.
shut up. Alright, walk me through this. Where are you looking? What are you doing?
I'll probably like do like a quick flight over and then go past the windows of the mansion, I suppose.
Okay, nothing seems to jump out at you on the grounds. It's all pretty quiet. But as you go past the windows, you can see some servants start to get up and get things ready.
Okay, so do the servants look not vampire?
No, they are vampires.
Okay. Do I see any signs of Mr. Horton?
As you're flying past the right-hand side of the mansion, up on the second floor, you see the curtains pulled to either side, and you watch somebody pull them. But he seems to be standing carefully out of the light. And you see somebody who, just as you see just a flash, a green-haired boy sitting up out of bed.
I see. Hello there, sir.
Freaking peeping Toms can transform now.
Okay. Well, I found my guy. He's here. Well, how do I get him to... I guess... Alright, cool. I'll wait then for a sec.
Okay, where are you gonna wait? Where are you gonna go?
By the windowsill? Or just up, perched, like, just on the roof or something?
Okay. After a little while, you can hear things, going on. Not super well, but you
Okay.
can hear people going around the mansion and talking.
Okay. He sure do be here. He's here. Cool. Great. This is awesome. How do I get in?
Can you what?
How do I get in?
Oh,
I need to convince him to let... Will you let me and my friends stay? I will perform in your tavern. if you
oh
let
my God.
I will perform in your
Wrong
tavern
Val.
and you and my friends.
me.
No, I should make Valerie a bard just for that.
Oh my God.
That would be funny.
Val says, don't steal my stick. Thank you.
Your stick.
My
I think that's Fenrir, actually. He's more concerned about the stick stealing.
He would say stick instead of shtick.
Yeah.
No hesitation. I love him. He's so silly. Anyway, yeah. So,
Upgraded from peeping Tom to trying to break into people's houses.
Yep, pretty much.
actually, my plan is to see if I can find the kiddo again, and then when I do, just tap on the window. Hello.
On the window of his bedroom?
Yeah, I guess if that's where he still is.
It sure is. So, as you're staring in through the window, a little teeny tiny lizard creature flaps its wings up and starts to scratch at the window.
Oh, hi. Little dragon. That's a dragon. Hi.
It sure is, buddy. Wow, you win a prize!
It's like, oh boy.
Are we about to have a fucking dragon fight here between that bird and a dragon?
I hope not.
Who would win? One dragon or one Fenrir?
I mean, considering it's presumably a baby dragon, then I have
It's
more of a
pretty
chance
small.
of a bigger one, but like also.
Let's put them in the box to see who wins.
I'm gonna
Please
box
do
and
it.
shake them.
So Aluka, noticing his pet dragon seems to be very interested in something at the window, he turns and he goes over and opens the window.
He's that bird. Well, he will perch on the windowsill then.
He picks up the dragon. It's not lunchtime yet.
You're lucky.
You don't want to eat that thing. Besides, it could be disease for all you know.
Ouch.
Indignant bird squeak or something like that.
Yeah, literally though, indignant.
Or it's just like,
bird
excuse me.
Like, bitch.
He tilts his head. Oh. You're not a bird at all, are you?
Nah, he sure isn't. He sure.
He's actually a dog.
You're a druid.
Yeah, literally. This is a dog who can shapeshift.
You're a druid. Not a vampire, though. Who are you?
That he kind of makes a gesture like, "Can I come in?"
Luca takes the dragon, who is trying its best to eat you, away.
Aw.
Because you're not going to eat it. It's a person. We'll get in trouble.
He's a person. You'll the only reason.
He puts the dragon over on its little stone slab of a bed. Come in.
He will do that, and he will turn back into normal form. Hello there.
You know, you
Why
really
are
should
you
have brought
here?
somebody with you.
Like who? Did you want my tiny little bird legs to grab Alexander?
No, I'm just saying, how are you gonna talk
Wrap
to him?
him over the fucking. Yeah, that would go well.
Now, clearly what we could have done is
You're gonna
make
say
Val into a
bark?
bat, wrap the bat in cloth, and then you can carry the bat.
Yeah.
What
See,
are you
I
doing
feel like
here?
if we brought you to see a warden, you might get yourself locked up again.
See, yeah, but no,
Maybe that's Val's thing.
he doesn't want that actually. He wants to go to the correct prison, please,
With his dad.
with his dad.
Okay. Anyway, Luca seems a bit confused. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, because not a vampire, just a dog.
Just a dog.
The literal opposite of vampire. Hi. He's like, okay, I gotta do this talking thing myself. Let's fucking
Hi
go.
isn't really an answer to the question I asked you.
My name is Fenrir, and oh boy, howdy. We're here for a multitude of reasons, but right now, this current one, and I need your help.
You need my help?
He's like, my friend has been poisoned. He's gonna die soon if he doesn't get help.
What poisoned him all the way out here? Desert scorpion?
And he shakes his head. That's a long story. He will give the bullet points of they were where they were.
Well,
Go
assassin-
ahead.
We know the name, don't we?
Teleportation. And
Go
everything.
ahead. Give as many bullet points as you want.
Look, and then go remember what the name of the place we were was called. That's not called.
Oh, this is bodes well. Should have told you the name of the poison before you ran off.
You guys
Or reminded.
were in
Oh, no.
Regalia.
Yeah, we were in Regalia, and the poison itself is called Pale Rose Poison. Yeah. We were in Regalia, and there was an assassin.
Alright.
We didn't realize that he had been poisoned before we teleported here.
You teleported here from Regalia. On purpose. What else do you want? It can't just be that.
To the Codex of Anachron, I think?
Mm-hmm. That's
Hey, I actually remembered it!
it. It
It's
helps
just-
that I said it at the start of the session.
I didn't even hear you say it.
Wow, okay, thanks. I'm glad you're listening.
I've been listening. I just didn't catch
Right.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. How dare you?
But yeah. He's like, is like a little anxious tail flick, and he's just like, Codex. Anachron?
You realize that the dog wouldn't have a long attention span, right?
What do you want with the Codex of Anachron?
He's like, boy, howdy, this is a lot of talking. After this, he's just gonna go lay on Satine, like, never make me do this again.
Oh my.
You know what? Tell me later. Where's your friend?
Outside the gates.
Alright, let's go. You guys, he turns to head towards the door instead of jumping out the window, like, you know, a psycho. And as he gets over to the door, it opens. Kind of cautiously. Master Zyrus. There's two
Intruder.
people in here now.
Oh no. Hello, who is this?
Oh,
Your
yes.
new jailer.
I'll show you. Your new jailer. Yes. He, Luca glances at him and then turns back to the window and goes over and closes the curtains so he can step in. Thank you. Appreciated. Do you need help? Shall I kill whoever this is?
You're just like, okay.
So a man with dark bluish black hair that kind of fades to a lighter blue color in a rather striking red outfit steps into the room. His eyes are a light reddish pink.
Gonna send him?
I am. Just describing him because I'm only showing you guys the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Guess we're serving dog meat tonight.
Hello there, sir. Wouldn't appreciate it if you didn't.
Hey, maybe it won't be you. Alexander's a dog.
That's true! You can eat Alexander, that's fine.
You could eat Jakairos. I mean, he helped you, but, you know.
I mean, we
See,
could.
knowing our luck, we're gonna go out there and he's gonna be gone. He's like, cool, they're here. Bye-bye!
Give me 1 second, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. You
Okay.
can keep going without me.
No,
though.
you're not allowed to do that. I'm just
Thumbs!
kidding. No. That won't be necessary. It's not important. I'll be back. I believe anyone who managed to find their way in here who is not one of us is a bit of a problem. People don't come out this far for nothing. Yes, later, okay? Just go.
He's a
find-
guest.
Go find Ryan and Faedel. It's not the time for this. As you wish. He leaves. Sorry about that. Luca will continue to head outside.
He's like,
We were in the middle of something.
I understand.
So, after a while, you guys, Valerie, you're getting put in the hood. Valerie's not here, but, you know, the usual Valerie containment unit.
I guess I'm just staring at the gate, waiting to see what happens, keeping
You're
an
like
eye on
the
people.
lost dog waiting for his owner to come back right now.
More laid back than that.
So,
not
as you guys
Fenrir.
are waiting, Jacairus stands up, puts out the fire, and turns to walk back towards the desert.
It's like, okay, bye. I told you! I told
Pretty
you
much.
to get God's in time.
Pretty much.
Hello.
It's what
Hi.
he does.
It is.
Wave him off.
You wave him off.
Thanks for the ride,
Thanks
I
for-
guess.
Anybody gonna ask him if he knows anything about how we just kind of teleported in front of this place?
Magic.
He's like Mr. Vox from the D&D movie. She walks over a rock.
I love him.
Over a rock. I love that for him.
Just there he's going. Oh, there's a rock in the way. You think he's gonna go around the rock, or is he gonna? Nope, get over the rock.
Yup. Anyway, he was so Vox. He was just so Vox.
It was Vox. I was
He
like,
was just Vox.
I was watching the movie and I was like, huh, that's the Vox guy. I see now.
Yeah, no, literally same. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't
like,
even have to.
suddenly
I don't even have to
everything
tell
with
you
the
which
sentence
one it
makes
is. You'll know.
Exactly.
Mhm.
like, oh, okay.
Vox, the icon. Anyway, Vox isn't here.
Man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. Yep, that's the one. So,
Goodbye, Jacairus.
yep, he heads off. And, Luca and Fenrir come out of the gates after a while. They open. And here approaches green-haired boy, his pet dragon that followed behind him, and his new pet dog.
Well,
Pet dog, thank you.
I'll just give him this collar for him.
Valerie doesn't
Rip it off
like
of Everest's
people,
throat.
No.
You
Valerie
know
doesn't
that
like
collar.
people, so he's gonna go over to, Everest.
You've been put in his hood because it's sunny now.
Oh, okay. He will just...
That leaves me as the
Again.
talker. Yay!
Sorry.
Satine's here,
The
but I'm
last
just not gonna talk to
warden-
myself.
The last warden he saw, hates him, so he's like, I don't like this one.
Alright, well, I'll walk up and ask, how did it go?
Fenrir kind of like stares, and she's like, "How do you think it went?"
How do you think it went?
Like he's out here with the guy who's supposed to. How do you think it went?
Shrug shoulder, I mean, who knows? Maybe you found fucking Jesus in there.
Valerie's gonna tell Everest
Oh my
to
God.
tell the guys, hey, Jasa.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jasa. Yeah.
That's,
Everest points over at Jasa. Perhaps we should concern ourselves with that.
And Fenrir is by his side now. Thank you.
Luca approaches, and he actually looks quite surprised. Your friend is Jasa Silverstone.
Yup,
Sure is, buddy.
Sure is, buddy. Luca, although being fairly small, with the assistance of his dragon, he picks up Jasa and just drags him by the arms, and his little dragon picks up Jasa's pant leg and just like flies a couple feet off the ground.
Who got the other leg?
Everest will help.
Okay. I was gonna say, Valerie wants
And
to
I'll
help.
lay
get
on
hurt.
top.
Alexander,
Just
no.
kidding. Just kidding,
Alexander,
just
no.
Satine goes over to Fenrir to check on you to make sure you're doing okay.
He's fine. He's just worried.
Hey,
I
question.
am keeping an eye out. Should I be
What is
rolling
your
perception?
question? Yes, roll perception. What's your question?
Question. He
Mhm.
doesn't recognize us, right? Cool, great, awesome. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
I'm not saying yes, and I'm not saying no.
Oh, race roll.
Oh God.
Okay, and then the actual roll. If things want to work right.
So true.
The grace
Love
roll is
that.
better.
Grace roll was better.
Okay,
Grace roll wasn't great, but at least you'd see something.
give me 1 second to God damn it, where's my thing? Okay,
I love how all of our
it's
roll
3, so 11.
11? Okay. You don't notice anything that looks... Well, nothing that looks like a threat to you except maybe the baby dragon. And, you know,
What are you talking about?
Luca.
The baby dragon is perfectly safe.
Yeah, very safe. Dragon's the most safe creature there is.
Sure is, buddy.
I'd rather trust a flying lizard than, well,
Lachlan
most humans
Sandhill.
anyway.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. Okay, so, Luca's gonna take Jasa to his mansion. You're all free to wait here while I handle this, okay?
Fenrir is like,
Satine will hold your hand, Fenrir. It's okay. There. Sorry, hold your paw. My apologies.
He has a head.
I'm not joking. So, after you guys get there, the same, I guess I can show everybody, the same guy who you saw earlier is back, and he... Where should I put him? Where's introduced characters? How blind am I?
Party information
I found it.
in the middle.
Thank you. This guy.
Oh, you're pretty. Hello.
Everest has another love rival.
Everett. Oh.
I mean, Valerie doesn't care, but I do.
He takes a look at all of you, and he's like, huh, there's more people here than I remember.
Fenrir just waves at him.
This guy just kind of stares at you, and he's gonna go over to Luca. Master Cyrus, who the hell are these people?
Honestly.
Luca shrugs. I'll explain later. Could you just give me a hand with this? He gestures to Jasa. Alright, I suppose. He just goes and picks up Jasa with one hand and starts walking.
Honestly.
By the scruff of his
Just-
neck.
No, just like under his arm, like a potato sack.
Honestly, slay.
And then he just walks away.
Okay, buddy.
Alright, so,
Luca follows him.
job board time?
There is no job board here.
There's no job board here.
Well, you never know until you look.
Alexander's like, ooh, money, and Valerie's like, you can't make money here. Good
Trust
luck.
me, there's no money.
Yup.
Well, we just have to raid the castle. Just kidding.
I can assure you, you will find no money here. At least I don't think so.
You see? Now you're thinking right. But anyway, right? What do we do then while we wait?
Fenrir is going to sit down and stare at the door like a lost puppy.
Oh,
okay,
it's
bye.
okay.
Everest, hi. Can we leave? I would like to go and see a very specific person.
You can tell Everest to leave.
Oh, well, yeah. Everyone. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So Everest just sits down to wait, and then the Valerie in his head is like, hey, you want to get out of here?
Hey,
Find somewhere private.
Stop.
Girly, want to get out of here?
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Well, Everest will do as you command. So Everest just kind of stands up and starts walking away.
Bye.
I
See you
take
later.
that as a cue, and I'm gonna go explore the city.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Satine is just kind of stares. Where are you going?
I don't know, apparently we can walk around.
How much
Everest
was
doesn't
that?
answer. He's just going.
Okay, bye.
Fenrir is gonna go follow Everest and tug his sleeve.
It's Everest turns back to look at you. What?
Where are you going?
He just kind of turns his head a little to look at his hood for permission.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's pretty obvious what's going on. He's a puppet, okay? He's just a puppet.
Just.
Al does a squeak. Al does a squeak. Al does a squeak. Sorry, he's bad. He can't talk right now.
I'm just going where
Strangle the
Master
bat.
Valerie tells me to go. Simple.
Squeak.
He kind of like. Are they heading in the direction of the castle?
They're just heading out of the mansion. Who knows where they're going from here?
He sighs. You got killed, not my fault. And then he lets you go.
Okay, I mean, praying
Don't
to
worry,
God?
I'll protect Master Valerie.
Oh.
Just you get killed, not my fault. I'm gonna go sit down now. Bye.
Bye.
So Everest turns and there is somebody directly in front of you that was not there a second ago.
Oh.
I'm already gone at this point, aren't
Yeah,
I?
you are.
Woo!
Oh.
Sure. Alexander, you probably saw this guy on his way in. He is wearing a cloak, but it's off now. He's got blue hair and much more
Hi
vibrant
there.
red eyes.
Pretty boy.
And this guy's wearing
Oh.
white.
He is,
Where's your
also very pretty. Anyway.
More competition. Everest, take him out.
Oh my god.
Valerie
Not
just-
unless Valerie commands.
It's okay. Well, no, but we don't kill people here. It might
He's
be
just-
lawful
he's
evil,
like-
but we don't kill people here.
He's just standing like 2 inches away from Everest. Just directly in front the second he turns around. Well,
He's going to propose.
Everest can back up. He's like, I don't like how close this guy is to you.
what do we have here? Everest does indeed take a step back. He just stares.
And everyone's like, ah, cool.
Not much of a talker then.
That's it. As I said, you get killed, not my fault.
Everest is
It's
just gonna walk
happening,
around
like,
him.
right behind you.
Honestly, fair enough.
He doesn't do anything. He just turns his head and watches Everest walk out the door. Well, that
Hi.
was weird.
Valerie legally is not allowed to say anything. Like, if they know I'm here, I'm not gonna be able to leave. Like, I would like to go back to the correct hellhole. Thank you.
Well, that was weird. And this is weirder, he says, turning his head to you and Satine, Fenrir.
Oh. Fenrir just ear flick. Hi.
Hello.
He's like, I avoided getting in trouble yet again.
Now, correct me if
Like,
I'm wrong,
"Whoa."
but
I
you
said
don't
hello.
look like a
This is
vampire.
Hmm?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't look like vampires to me.
He, more as a joke than anything, he just kind of, like, shows his fangs. He's like, yep, 110%, just a vampire with ears, totally.
Love that for you,
I
honestly.
see. Something tells me those are unrelated. His eyes shift up towards your ears and then back down.
he whistles.
Hello. Who are you?
Most suspicious pair ever.
You know what? I don't care. He just walks past you and goes in the direction that Oleander and Luca went.
Oh, thanks for the name drop.
Luca already said it.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy is Lie something. And I'm pretty sure he said also get Theodel, so like, if they are heading towards that, that's gonna me. Because she's not gonna be there.
God damn it. She's gonna
You would have
be
heard
here.
this guy's name. It's, you know what? I will put their names, these two's names in, just because you would know them at least.
Me or
No,
Fenrir?
Fenrir. You would have
like,
no idea who these people are. You've never been here.
That's why he didn't want to talk. He's like, I don't know who you are, and I'm a little scared.
Fair.
Wait, shit, I did hear them say, Theodel earlier. Oh, shoot. I just remembered that. Okay, well, Henry's like, crud, I should go get that.
Please.
Because I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious if they're off who they're probably trying to see. I know Val's patterns by this point.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
He's like, Theodel's coming here. Small, frustrated
He is?
dog growl. Theodel's coming here.
Why?
Shrug. Luke asked for her.
Oh, okay.
Val going to see Theodel.
Oh,
Who is here?
right, I get it. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Be right back. He's
Okay.
going to
I'll keep an eye on things.
nod. He's like, I want to stay here and wait, but
Sorry.
group's being dumb again.
Hey,
You
I
didn't
did
say
nothing
anything.
wrong.
Time to go play dog.
Alright,
Dog.
roll investigation. Valerie, actually I'll have Everest do it with advantage, as he looks for Theodel's.
Want me to roll
Well,
or
Yeah, you roll investigation to see if you can find them.
know where they're
It's
headed.
not
Just
very hard
since
to find the
I'm
castle.
just doing a general look around, should I roll perception instead of investigation?
Yeah.
investigation? That is a 10.
Another fucking 13.
Okay. Alright. I mean, you can see the castle. You don't directly see Everest or Valerie as they're heading over to the castle. But, Val, Everest, you guys... Everest just walks straight in. Because there's no, there's no
Valerie
second
just-
set of walls.
Okay. Valerie just kind of is like, wait, hey, don't we have to, knock on the door? Do something? Isn't there, a procedure?
I don't know. Is there? Was there ever a procedure with your dad?
I mean... Yeah, but I'm kind of his kid, so, and they knew that. He's like, Drat, what do I do? Yeah, but how would
Find
you
them at
take...
the door.
how would you take somebody just kind of walking into my father's castle without asking, right?
Lachlan does it all the time.
Yeah, but Lachlan's a bitch.
Fenrir, you find
We're
these
not-
two. You find Everest talking to his hood.
Fenrir kind of he barks. Fast way
Everest
to
turns
get
his head.
He barks. He's like, hi.
What are you doing here?
You're coming to see Theodel, right?
No.
Maybe.
Lucia's mentioned, so she's probably not here.
Okay. I was like, we can turn around now.
Oh,
It's that would have been so convenient for you to mention. I wouldn't be out here in the sun.
Sorry, didn't connection.
Okay, let's go.
5 minutes after you
Everest
left.
turns around. He will follow you.
Okay, back we go.
You guys are just the 8-bit NPCs walking through the streets.
Literally.
And there I am,
Okay.
probably lost again.
Yeah, you... let's see. I'm not tired, I'm just yawning.
Love that for you.
Thank you.
I'm not yawning, I'm just tired.
Yeah, fair enough. The streets are dead quiet in the daytime. There's pretty much nothing going on.
Yeah, people are sleeping. Stop disturbing them, Alexander.
Hey, I'm not peeping through windows. Yet.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
There's nothing in the street. I mean, aside from, some garbage, there's not a damn thing out here. And there's plenty of sand. There's lots of sand. You can have sand.
Makes sense. This.
Yes, a pocket full of sand. Perfect for any occasion.
You can make glass with that.
You could blow it in
I can also
somebody's
throw
eyes.
it in my enemy's eyes.
Exactly.
It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere and it'll irritate the hell out of them.
This is true.
So,
Worth saying.
I'll just keep wandering
Okay.
for a bit more and then, I don't know, eventually I'll show back up.
Okay. So you guys all head back towards the mansion.
Mhm.
And Luca is in kind of the lobby area talking to the two from earlier and one other. But it's not Feodal.
Oh.
Because I know exactly who you think it is.
Mm.
Who texted me? What do you want? It is this guy. He has blackish... Well, not blackish. His hair is pretty dark. And, red eyes like all the other vampires. And his clothes are black to match. He's very, very, very pale.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for our D&D campaign designated Joseph.
Designated Joseph. I'm sure it'll be coming.
Every single time.
Even
Every single campaign, we have a Joseph.
even as
Waiting for it.
Like it's coming.
Yeah, I guess I should maybe describe them a little better, because not everybody can see them. So Oleander's just kind of like flicks his hair back behind him, his very long ponytail-esque hair.
Girl.
He's a material girl. Ryan is very like prim and proper. His nails are manicured, his hair is very clean cut and such. And this new guy is more disheveled. His tie is not fully done up. It's kind of loose. He looks like he just got out of bed.
Honestly, mood. I kin this guy.
And a couple of the buttons of his uniform are undone, and his belt is not really tied, or not really done up either.
You got gangster pants.
He doesn't really want to be here, but you know what? We don't always get that choice. So they look up. The four look up from their chairs. Luca is drinking tea, and the other three are drinking a dark red liquid out of teacups. Spontaneous vampire tea party.
Hungry. Also, no, Everett.
I'm literally
it
hungry.
physically pains me every time I have to do that. I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's okay. He loves you. It's okay. He forgives you.
No, it's not!
Anyway, Luca looks up.
What?
Oh, you're,
Maybe he likes
back.
getting... Okay, I'm not gonna say that while we're live.
I was gonna say.
Where did you
Listen.
go, exactly?
He sighs and he stares at Everest because Valerie
Explore.
can't speak.
Explore.
That is... We went exploring.
Jenner's like, okay, sure, that's what we're going with. Got it.
Alright, well... Your friend will be fine.
Oh, tail wags immediately. He's like, oh my god, thank you.
It'll take
And
some
what
time, though.
exactly was the solution? I don't think I'm here yet, but he's like, what's the solution? Turn him into a vampire?
Who knows, really? Could be anything.
If you turn Johnson into a vampire.
I mean, he looks like he already has the red eyes going for
He
it.
does,
It's
he
not
already
gonna
has a
change
vampire
anything.
look. Like, he
All he's
Not
gonna
much
get
change
are slightly more pointed ears.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna know.
No, how would they know? They're gonna
How would-
know.
How would they know?
They're gonna know.
I don't think so. I personally don't think so. Valerie, sweetie, where did you go? I love it when Dungeon Master's Vault refreshes and you're like, wait,
Yeah,
come
really though.
back.
Anyway, yeah. So, somebody's thumping down the stairs again. You better have hot dogs for me. Is my hot dog delivery? My hot dog delivery? Hooray!
OMG.
Yum!
Lish.
Yum. Okay, so fun fact, hot dogs done in the air fryer are basically barbecued hot dogs. They're very good. Anyway.
I have to try, as a certified hot dog eater, as a certified member of the United States, specifically New York, where hot dogs originated, I must try this.
You should. They're very good.
Alright, cool. Ow!
Just put them in for like 10 minutes, and they're very good.
Yummy.
So yeah. Well, nobody who actually is here has asked Luca that, so he's not going to tell you. It's fine.
But the hot dogs, or?
I think nobody has asked Lucas Iris how he makes his hot dogs.
Yeah, I was like, what's happening?
Jor was like, how did they fix it? And was like, that, not important. Honestly, who can say?
I forgot which school I gave him.
I'll simply raise my eyebrow at that, but
You're not
I don't
here!
really care.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you are. You are here.
You're not here yet.
Look, how about this? I'll just fashionably show up late, okay? At some time during this conversation.
That's you're fashionably late. Ow.
Ding.
Ding.
The and ow was lovely.
Thank you.
Music.
Alexander's just out there going, look, I'm basically begging for a fight here. Nobody's picking a fight.
What do you mean?
He's out there all alone, so vulnerable. Someone might attack me.
They're all asleep.
I mean, yeah, that's
know,
kind of
Valerie might.
When going out will kill you.
Yeah, Valerie also might probably fall asleep. He's like, I'm really tired, y'all.
You guys slept all night.
And it's morning. It's not vampire wakey time yet. Sun is in his eyes.
You're inside, it's okay. Anyway,
Didn't even get vampire tea and nobody's offering.
You know, honestly.
Luca stands up and goes over to you guys. You can stay here until your friend is better.
Thank you.
But we'll keep this off the public records.
Yep, that's fair.
Sounds about right.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
You can go see him if you want.
And Fenrir's gone.
Satine follows.
It's just, he's gone. He's-
Everest doesn't at this moment.
Yeah.
He knows
will
you're occupied. There's someone you want to see.
Yes, but also, he's like, it's gonna look weird if I don't, so you can go ahead.
Okay.
It's fine.
So about 5 minutes later,
It's okay, it's fine. If she shows up, it's okay, it's fine.
She does not. Alexander does though.
Well, it's okay.
yo,
Does he see her?
No, she's nowhere to be seen.
God damn it.
Maybe she just didn't come. She was asked to come and then she's just like, nah.
No, not really.
Honestly, that seems like a very Theodore thing to do.
Honestly, knowing what I know about her, yeah.
One of you is very convinced that she just hates men.
I think it would be funny.
I also think that would be funny. I'm gonna jump on this
I am
headcanon.
personally offended.
Unfortunate.
It's okay.
Yeah. So, as Everest and Valerie are heading down, Valerie, the invisible bat, Oleander stops you. Everest. So where's your master hiding?
Oh,
I expected that much.
someone's in trouble.
I expected that much. Honestly, it's a little.
He can't be far from you. You seem
Valerie's gonna bite him.
relatively alright. Do you?
Valerie's going to bite him.
Do you bite
not
him?
enough to like, you know, not enough to like argue out, but like, you know, enough to let him know that he's there.
Okay.
So you fly out of the hood, bite
No,
him, and fly back in. Oh, so you're
like,
gonna tell?
his hand is on his shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's just gonna like through the hood. He's just gonna
Nibble.
nibble.
Huh.
Getting into Everest close
Gotcha.
now, are we?
I see.
Well, not bite, no.
You must be the one I've heard about, relating to Kiran.
Sweats so incredibly terribly.
Your fear amuses the hell out of me.
Oleander looks around. There's nobody else in the hall. Relax. I'm the only one who knows about you. Well, Luca and I.
Well, yeah, he didn't expect anything else. Like, all y'all are weirdly voodoo magic-y. I didn't expect me hiding, but as long as I pretend I'm not here, he just sighed, and he will peek his nose out gently.
Oh, come now. You're safe. I'm not going to throw you under the bus. Buses don't exist, but if they did.
But if they
I'm not
did.
gonna throw you under the carriage.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Valerie just squeaks, and yeah. Just sighs, and is anybody else in? Nobody else is in the hallway, right?
Nope, not right now.
Well, he transform and say hi. He will wave.
Suddenly, everybody else comes around the corner.
No.
He looks a bit surprised. You?
Me.
Never mind. Anyway, you're
It's okay.
from Dominion.
Possibly.
You're the child that Kiran raised.
Nod.
I take it you're here for Theodel, then.
Nod. Hi. He would like to see her a little bit. He just a little bit.
Well, that's too bad.
Bad.
What'd you say?
He says he just looks a little sad.
Oh.
I mean, as sad as Valerie looks on the normal. Everest knows the sad Valerie look. But,
He does.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, he's like, oh.
Apologies, but that won't be possible.
Yeah, I inquire as to why not.
Because she's being served for dinner tonight?
She won't see you. Actually, she won't see anyone. I haven't seen her in a couple decades.
Hey, I saw her! I've seen her more recently than you have! That's funny.
He just sighs, and he's...
Well, at the very least, I haven't had a conversation with her. She won't come out of her room.
She's a little depresso espresso, I think.
Yeah, I know. I know why. He's like, yeah, I know why.
Did anyone at least check that she didn't hang herself?
Just
She's alive.
sighs.
I saw her today.
He just sighs, and he's like,
I cannot hear what you're saying.
Oh.
You're cutting out.
Speak up,
Well,
Val.
You might want to come out for this.
She won't. We've told her any number of things. The only one she'll let in her room is Leisure.
Just even if it's about Ron himself.
Especially if it's about Kieran. All you have to do to set her off is speak his name.
He's sorry!
At least you'd be out of the room.
Please refrain from bringing up
No,
anything about him.
He's
I'm not in the
knows.
mood
He's
for
like,
her to stop eating for... That doesn't matter. Anyway.
Boy, how do I tell him that he's on death row?
Well, you open your mouth and you say the words, he's on death row.
Yeah, literally, though. All
Like,
thanks.
well, I don't know how she's going to take it. It's not good news.
He might already be dead, to be fair.
Okay, look,
Yeah!
I can tell you a different way to say it. You can look at him and say he's going through a walk in the sun until he burns to death.
No. It was already traumatic enough for Valerie. He's not doing that. He just... He's sorry. He's so sorry. It's like, well, it's not good news and I wouldn't want to upset her.
Are you referring to his current situation?
Nod.
Yes. I haven't told her.
Were they dating?
I'm sorry.
It's not as though she'll ever get to leave here, so perhaps it's best that she never knows.
I don't think she deserves to know he's going to die.
It would only be more pain.
Get that? He's like, yeah, I get that! It's like, understandable. Have a nice day. He's like, oh. He's sorry! He is so sorry! This is literally all his fault. He's like, I'm just gonna go jump into the sun now. Yeah.
Although...
The guilt.
What?
Guilt!
Although,
So in...
if you're Kieran's supposed child, perhaps you can just stay here.
Forever.
It's likely safer than wandering. I take it you're still on the run?
He nods sadly.
Well.
Don't want to cause her any more pain. This is all my fault anyway.
Oh? How is it your fault?
Just shrugs. I mean, Glenn just doesn't like me. So, Father, Kieran sent me away. And, well...
You think that's why he's on trial?
He let a vampire loose.
Oh, he's done much more than that. It wouldn't have made a difference. Don't trouble
He would
yourself.
like to know. He would like to know. He's like just staring curiously, like, yep. One.
If he hasn't
Tell
told you,
me.
it's hardly my place to do so. Besides,
Yeah,
it's not as
well,
though
he's
I've ever
not
met him.
He's not here, tell me.
I'm not allowed.
Make a trade.
He's like, ugh!
Our lovely Lady Fayardell has banned speaking ill of him. Amongst us, anyways.
Yeah, well, I'm not one of you, so...
But I am. So I can't tell you.
Can you write it down?
No, I don't believe she would appreciate it. She's not a fan of loopholes.
It's like, how do I want to know!
Why don't you go ask the lady?
I don't want to hurt her feelings!
Well then, I guess that means you're stuck.
Guess you'll never
It's
know.
like, how do I do this? He's like, oh god. He's like, at times like this is when I wish I had detect thoughts. I'm pretty sure my dad has that spell.
He sure does.
Like, he sure does. I know he does. It's like, why didn't you teach me?
Why do you think?
Yeah. Yup. I am a nosy child.
Exactly.
I'm so nosy. He's like, like, he just gives the indignant child look. The very, very, like, my parent is keeping something from me and I want to know.
Oleander laughs.
He's like, he's like, oh my god, if my father survives this, I'm gonna yell at him.
My father will hear about this.
He will hear about his own actions. He's like, stop keeping secrets from me.
Look,
You're a child.
I don't give it.
I'll take you to Feodel, but I can't tell you. And I can't promise she'll let you in.
Yeah. I don't want to hurt her, but also I really need to know. Like, if I know, then I can think of a loophole to save him.
If we're being honest, I'd prefer if you didn't hurt her either. I'm quite fond of her.
You know, it's... Yeah, well, if I was staying here, she'd have to know I was here. So,
Are you staying here?
I haven't decided yet.
It's likely the last place in the world you'll ever be safe.
Sounds like we're about to get abandoned, Fenrir.
I mean,
Dog squad, roughing it alone.
Satine says,
Listen.
ouch.
Satine, you're an honorary dog.
Aw.
Dog. Oh, vegan dog.
Vegan dog.
Vegan dog food exists, I'm sure.
Probably.
Does, but it's not good for them.
Obviously.
Vegan dog food. Yeah, vegan dog food is like. Sorry to all those veganists out there, but if you feed your dog vegan dog food, I personally think that there is a spot reserved in hell for you. Starving your dog to death, how cruel. Anyway, what was I saying?
You're talking about vegan dog food.
For that, genius.
You're talking about staying or going.
Yes, he's like, yeah. We'll think about it. I will come to you with my decision.
Alright, if you so wish.
He's like, oh boy, my presence will make her feel sad, but also...
So, well then, run along, catch up with your friends.
He will turn back into a bat, and into the hoodie he goes.
Okay. Everest kind of pats the hoodie.
Is sniffle.
No, it's okay, sweetie. And,
He wants to see her so bad. He wants to see her so bad, but he's like, I can't be selfish about this. I can make her sad, and that's really mean.
So, Fenrir, Satine, you guys head into the room with Jasa. He is sleeping in a bed. It's a pretty nice room. The whole mansion's pretty fancy, so it's not that
Back for
surprising.
neck bites.
No.
I feel like that's an Alexander thing to do.
Yeah. Speaking of Alexander, you see Valerie and Everest heading down the hall. Well, not really. You see Everest, but you know Valerie's there.
Oh, sweet. I skipped the tea party. Well,
And
I mean...
Oleander is walking towards you, but away.
Just step to the side, let him pass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nice guy.
Yep.
And I guess... Yeah, probably not a good idea to go explore a castle. Or mansion. Castle.
An unfamiliar place.
You know, without permission, so I guess I'll just go follow the crew.
Okay.
currently.
So Fenrir, Sadine, Josta seems okay.
Yay. He's okay. He's fine. He's healthy. He's happy. We're good.
Is he?
No, but we can pretend. We can lie to ourselves.
I lie to myself. Every morning I wake up and I say it's gonna be okay, but I'm lying.
That
Fenrir
is
right now.
Yep.
First thing I'm doing when I get in there, checking for a neck bite.
Okay. There's none.
All right. No sweet new neck holes for him.
Nope, just Everest has those.
Lenny.
Valerie's going to hit you again.
It's not my fault you get vampire hickeys.
He's going to hit you again twice.
Oh my god.
I am a asshole. I'm gonna be in the background for a little bit here because I'm gonna go get myself something to eat.
Okay, sounds good.
Yummy.
Think some delicious vampire might be up my alley today.
Valerie's going to eat you. Actually.
Some tasty Feodel prime steak.
But if you do that, he's just going to eat you.
Deep fried Feodel.
No. We have to have stuffed Feodel.
Okay, fair. No. Fair enough, but no.
Okay, I'll be back. You
Alright.
guys have fun while I'm gone.
Okay, so Fenrir, the door opens and closes, and the rest of your crew pops in.
Okay. This does not change anything.
Everest goes over to you and just kind of leans over your shoulder to see what's going on. Is
Valerie
alive?
peeks from the hoodie.
Valerie goes squeak squeak from hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
Is he alright?
Fenrir nods. Like, yeah, he seems living. He seems okay.
Okay.
I will cast Detect Poison and Disease just to be safe.
He's all good.
Yay. He's okay. Wag of tail. Safe.
Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Then he kind of pointedly goes and stands in the corner away from you. Because, your previous conversation with him is not lost on him. And you know what? He doesn't want to talk about it.
Lol.
And yeah,
It's
Valerie's
okay.
right there. So
Exactly. He just doesn't. It's fine. What? What happened? Nothing happened. Anyway.
Hangs my sprig of mistletoe.
No!
over them.
You will be upset!
they
with you.
don't know how to do that. They don't know that custom. Valerie's gonna be like, huh?
He's not gonna.
Valerie will eat it.
Yeah.
If you want to keep your arcane focus, I don't suggest doing that.
Valerie is known for putting things that aren't supposed to go in his mouth.
You are literally a child.
Yeah, he is.
You're
Yeah.
just a child
He's
with a
okay.
resting bitch
He's
face.
wearing a trench coat. He is 2 toddlers in a trench coat, and you can't change my mind.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, considering you met him, like our away from table right before the session 0, there was this big goo, and his first reaction to the goo was, "Oh yes, I'm gonna put it in my mouth."
Fenrir's first reaction to the goo was, Satine, do you bottle? Let me bottle it.
And both Everest and Satine sighed very loudly.
Hey, at least he didn't put it in his mouth. He just wanted to take it back to, like, as a sample to be like, this is what we found in the caves. That's what he wanted to do.
Sigh.
Valerie was hungry.
Valerie is...
There's an Everest right there.
Oh.
speaking of, he'll do that later.
No!
Wait, you have to eat. If you don't, Everest will die.
I'm sorry.
Lachlan is a mad genius.
Lachlan is a...
But he's smart.
Lachlan is going to have his head on a platter.
Well, yeah, Joss is okay. He's probably gonna stay asleep for the foreseeable future, though. Build up that strength back. And, Fenrir, you, I told you. You, suddenly, that dream you had, you don't remember it anymore.
Our dads are... Anyway,
What did you say?
said our dads are totally connected. Not the same kind, but definitely connected.
Oh
You
my
mean
god.
our dads? Our dads?
No, Fenrir and Joss's.
Oh.
I don't remember my dad. I suddenly forgot the dream I had about my dad. Joss doesn't remember his dad.
Nobody remembers Joss's dad. That's kind
Exactly.
of an everyone thing.
Yeah. This is true.
Yours is just traumatic childhood memories.
He just represses it. She's like, nope, nope.
He's like,
nope,
no
back in
thank
the
you.
box. Back in the box you go.
Anyway, yeah. Suddenly you can't remember that anymore.
Huh. That is weird.
Yeah, that's okay. You still have the music box.
Mm-hmm. I have it, right?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said nope, and I was like, bitch, what?
Nope, it's gone.
Is that what? Where did it
I ate it.
go?
Welcome to Barnes and No. Where did it
Valerie
go?
ate it.
Sorry. He's sorry. It looked tasty. There was a person in it.
I'm gonna eat you.
There's no people in it. There's just dogs.
I'm gonna eat you. You're getting
It's gonna
eaten.
eat you first. It's gonna yum num 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 num.
Oh my god, guys.
That's how this party ends. We all just eat each other.
Consume.
Luca pokes his head in. If you're done, you should probably rest in private.
Okay.
Okay.
You're free to
Yes.
explore the city, or I can show you to your rooms.
What time of day is it?
Midday.
Nap time. Sorry guys, I need sleep.
Fenrir would like to go explore the city before there are vampires about, but he would like to see where his room is first so he can get back to it.
Okay. Luca shows you guys your rooms. He gives everybody an individual room except Valerie and Everest, because, you know, he's kind of in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Just because Oleander knows you're there doesn't mean everybody does, but maybe they do. Who knows?
I think Luca's just shipping it too.
Yeah. Valerie,
Everest will put you down on a pillow with your
Valerie will-
baby blanket.
Yeah, he's gripping that thing with the vice right now.
It's okay, sweetie.
Sad wet bat.
Are you alright, Master Valerie?
Nod.
Insight?
Alrighty. Where's the rolling channel?
Oh, it's so
Guys.
16 plus. First, my dear, what is your modifier?
Okay, well he already fails, so
Oh, okay.
got a 2 plus something. Perception. Unless it's like a 14, you're done for. It's plus 5, which is great, but that's stupid.
Yeah.
Valerie, you're a disappointment.
Everest gives you the Uh-huh, yeah, totally right. Look, as you sniffle in bat.
Yeah. He's fine. He's no idea what you're talking about. He's not sad at all. Ever.
Everest is gonna go close all the curtains so you can unbat.
He will unbat. And, you know,
Don't lie to me, Master Valerie.
just sigh. It's okay.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Bye, Star.
Is it okay?
Just sigh. He's like, well, lying's getting me nowhere. And he just sniffles.
Oh, Everest will give you a hug.
Just wails.
Oh.
It's like, okay. He has not cried in a very long time.
Yep. Everest isn't really one for, knowing what the right thing to say is, so he will just keep hugging you.
It's okay. He doesn't need you to say anything. He just wants a hug.
That's okay. That's good. Everest is, yeah, it's fine. He's great at
He
this.
wants his dad, actually.
Yeah.
He really wants his dad! He hasn't been able to let it out.
It's okay, sweetie. Whenever you start to calm down, Everest will just kind of like tuck the baby blanket into your hands.
He's just gonna hold it and, yeah. He's gonna be a little quiet tonight for now.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know how to talk right now.
I think you should try to see Theodel.
Just inhales and exhales. I don't even know what I'd say to her.
No, but... well... she's someone you might like to meet.
Yeah,
Just because of her relationship to Kieran.
Mm-hmm. You know,
If not
he's like,
now,
yeah,
then
I
when?
know. He's like, yeah.
Besides,
She.
misery
You
likes
don't
company,
know.
doesn't it?
What if she doesn't want to see me?
You'll never know if you don't try.
Sniffle.
I'll go with you.
He,
I have to, anyway.
he snorts a little. Thanks, Evie.
Yeah, no problem. You should eat.
I
No,
don't have
do
an
it now.
appetite.
That's what you always say, and then you don't eat later.
Yep. Yep. Sorry. We'll do the thing.
He unclips his collar.
I'm sorry,
for you.
Everett.
It's okay.
Sweetie, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's not upset with you.
See, I feel like we just need a Valerie's sorry counter
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
At this point,
that'll be our
like-
first TikTok. It's just the Valerie sorry counter.
Yeah, take a shot every time Valerie is sorry.
Man,
Just-
we thought Kira was sorry.
Yeah, really we did. Kira and Valerie should have a sorry competition.
Yeah. Who is the most sorry?
Oh boy, it's 1d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bowling channel. Okay, that's not bad, but also he's sorry. That's not terrible, but also
That's okay. It's okay, sweetie.
it makes him increasingly sad every time he has to do that. He's like, I keep hurting you.
It's fine. He told you to.
Reasons number 312. Why he wants to kill Locke. He's like, sorry. There was a bug and
Dude, I sat down in my chair yesterday and I like look to my right and there's an earwig crawling on the armrest. I swear to God. I almost cried. It was terrible. Fucking hate earwigs.
Like, picked something up off of my toe. I was like, what is this piece of dirt? And then it just moved and I was like, nope.
Oh, hell nah.
I was like,
Oh my God,
thank
and
you.
today I went into the bathroom and there was a bug crawling on the underneath of the toilet lid, and so I grabbed the air freshener, I sprayed it until it fell in the water, and I flushed it, and I was like, goodbye, sir.
Oh my gosh,
was a
I did
big
something
fucking
similar
bug.
yesterday. Did something similar, I think either yesterday or 2 days ago. There was something crawling on the toilet seat, and so I just kicked the toilet seat really hard and it fell in. Jinjitsu type shenanigans. I was like,
Oh my God.
ah.
Just like, fuck no. It's just like nightmare fuel.
Yeah. It's the most devious way you've killed a bug. I really want to know.
It's a great question. We'll have to talk about that on our podcast that we don't have. Connor, we should do a podcast.
It would be funny.
Anyway,
Read D&D horror stories.
yeah. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, Everest will give you your food, take his damage, and then he's going to just kind of lean you back in the bed, just for nap time.
He's gonna hold and held gently.
Oh. Okay, Everest will stay with you. Not that he has much choice.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
He would like his emotional support, Everest, please.
His emotional support, Everest. That's the one.
Sure is. He's sorry for being so sad all the time. He'll make an effort to be happier.
No, it's okay. Everest is like surprised to see you cry, but he's kind of happy about it because at least you're not bottling it up right now.
I mean, considering he's been bottling it up ever since he left.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's kind of glad that it's finally out of your system.
Yeah, he just yup.
Now you can start bottling again.
Yup. Now the bottle's empty, so now it has room.
Yup. Aw, sweetie, it's okay. And the other two are gone.
Where are buddy? Yep. Valerie's just, cold, gentle like hamburger.
It's okay.
Yeah, Everest is short too, right? He's 5'1".
Let me look. I don't remember, and it doesn't say.
Oh. If we're I specifically remember that, let me check our channel.
It's probably on our channel.
Yeah, because I know you told me his height. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's small. Valerie is 5'8". He's taller than Kieran. It makes me laugh.
Yeah, Kieran's short.
Yeah. Yup. Already, show me the boy.
Show me the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, some of these are really ow. Some of these are really ow.
Oh, what? They're fine.
No, I'm sorry. Valerie is sorry. If he knew, he would say sorry. If he knew.
It's okay. Everest is never going to speak of it again, so you don't even have to worry about it.
No!
Literally never.
No! Everest, I'm sorry!
It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine.
No, I do have to be sorry. I hurt him!
Nah, it's okay. To be fair, you heard him, like, several times a week for snackies.
He's sorry. No, he's sorry. Sorry. He's sorry. He's so
It's
sorry.
okay. You have to hurt him in order to help him. It's a catch-22. It's alright.
I love that Everest gets arrested and Val is just like, assaulting an officer is a crime, right? Yeah, punches. It's like, okay, now you can arrest us both.
Oh my god.
Separation anxiety he gets.
Oh yeah, well, there's a good reason for it.
Yeah, yup. Considering the PTSD he's got from all that.
It's okay. Everest will never leave you, because if he leaves you, he'll die.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. If I had a nickel for every time I had a depressed parent, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It's actually 3 now.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
Sure is, buddy. I can't find his height, so I don't know where I got the idea that he was 5'1".
No, I don't remember him being that short.
How short do you think he is?
He was kind of mid-range, I think. I'll have to go back and look through our things. Maybe I said something. Anyway. Yeah. I love just the picture of Everest and his birthday cake.
Yeah.
Green sprinkles.
Love it too. It's personally one of my favorite drawings because
Yeah,
it's so funny.
It's so nice. I love it.
I love how Valerie's just staring straight ahead, like, okay.
Yep, he's just here.
It's just like, I see.
I see. Birthday. Haha.
It's like, I paid for all of this.
Back.
I really like
Everest
the
Ultra.
way. Welcome back.
What I miss?
Nothing really.
I really like the way I did Everest's face in this picture.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh, Connor drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
just the main picture.
Mm.
In any case, yeah. So Fenrir, you want to go exploring?
Yes.
Roll investigation.
Alrighty, that would be 14.
14? Okay. So you don't... Again, the streets are pretty much dead and quiet, and honestly, there's not a lot here.
Huh. No underground illegal fighting ring or anything? Okay.
Nope. This is basically a glorified jail.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. He's like, huh. Well, shit. Maybe I'll meet someone important tonight if I come back later. As you do.
As you
Alrighty.
do. Satine
Yeah.
is just kind of like trotting behind you, and this place is kind of depressing.
No shit, Sherlock.
Nod.
Did you say? What did you think I meant by it's a glorified prison?
He just nods. He's like, yeah, yep. This
It's been
is,
really hot.
Nod.
Ugh. That's okay. Maybe we should go back though.
He will agree with you. Yes,
She turns and heads back towards the mansion.
he will follow her.
Okay. So you guys all convene back in the mansion. Valerie, he's fine.
Valerie's okay. Valerie
He's-
has no idea what you're talking about. He's fine.
It's fine. Just don't look at how red his eyes are and it'll be okay.
I mean, his eyes are normally red.
Aside from that. Not his eye
Aside from
directly.
that. Yeah, it's okay. He's fine. Don't worry about him.
That's fine. You know what? That's okay. Anyway.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So your day passes really. This place, aside from in the mansion, is totally dead in the daytime.
That sounds about right.
Between here and the castle is the only time anything ever really goes on. So when night rolls around, what would you guys like to do?
Read, but see if there's anybody of note around.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the mansion, Ryan is still around.
I love the name Ryan. Like, you spelled it differently, but it's still just Ryan.
That reminds me of
I
Jack.
just took it from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. No, it's like the Ashley. You spell it like all fancy, but it's just
Ashley.
Ryan.
Ryan. Anyway,
Yeah. Hillary's gonna
He's-
get up and
he's around talking to Oleander.
Hillary's he's gonna put himself back in Everest's hood.
Okay. Everest is not gonna question it, but he's just here to support you.
Safety.
Safety. Oh, that's
He
okay.
feels safe in this hood.
It's okay, Bubba. You should feel safe in that hood.
Yeah.
Everest will protect you with his goddamn life.
No, but
He
also,
will, though.
I understand. Listen. If you protect... What about protecting my emotional well-being?
He's trying, but it's a little difficult.
Yeah, yep, considering I'm a chronic feelings bottler.
Yeah, you sure are, buddy.
It's fine. It's okay.
It's fine. There's just tear stains all over his shirt.
He doesn't have a shirt. He's a bat.
No, Everest.
Oh. Yeah.
All over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, he won't tell anyone.
Kim.
Hmm?
Just pretend they're his.
Yeah, sure, he will. So, you guys head out, or Everest heads out of the room to go take a look around, and you do indeed run into Fenrir and Satine.
Yep, we're going out. Hi.
Cool. Hello,
Where are you
I
going?
guess.
He kind of shrugs. He's like, I'll just explore.
Okay, we'll come with you.
Sure. Sounds good.
Alexander is, he'd probably come along. Jor will be back soon.
Okie
So on your way out, you see one more dude leaving as well.
Who?
Well, I will show you. This particular man has very, spiky black hair with, kind of red dyed into parts of it. He's wearing a black suit with a red shirt, and he's got ropes tying around his neck. His nails are painted black, and his hair covers one eye and reaches probably around down past his shoulders. And I'll show you. The man. Somebody
Oh,
is
hey, it's the guy you stole from me.
I didn't steal him. You stole him from me.
I did not!
Yes, you did!
I had that image for a while, damn it!
Is very attractive. Why are all of these guys very attractive? I'm taken. Well, I'm not, but like,
Theodel
I'm
hates
not hurting
men.
him like that again.
Theodel definitely hates men. That's why she surrounded herself with men.
Very pretty men.
She
like I
hates.
said,
It's fine. She's not.
It is
interested.
as I said. There are two modes. There's the hates men and there's the whore.
Leave her alone. Okay.
Take a pick.
Anyway, that guy leaves and he heads towards the castle.
Good for him.
He doesn't really acknowledge. Aside from like a quick glance, he doesn't acknowledge you guys.
Good. Okay. Bye, buddy. Goodbye. You go have fun.
So you guys head out and about.
Mm-hmm.
I guess roll investigation.
Who has the highest?
Probably me. I think he has a +6.
Well,
Hold on, wait, I have to look to make
your
sure it's
thing,
actually
Bat Boy.
+6.
Bat boy.
He does, squeak? Perception. Or no, not perception. Investigation. It's a +6. Watch me roll and introduce characters. That'd be funny. 19?
Okay. There's plenty of vampires. Valerie, this place is starting to feel more like home now. It's getting cooler. There's people around. They all seem real anxious, though. Especially when you guys are around. But honestly, it's not nearly as bad as home.
Yeah. Yup.
They don't run and cower from every single person who walks past who isn't one of their well-known vampires.
Yeah.
But everyone here is just like the people from your home. Just a bunch of imprisoned
Homesick.
vampires. That's really all they are.
So homesick.
There's
Yeah, but-
some younger kids. Well, you don't really know how young they are, but vampires of all ages, and they form into little families.
You know what? Valerie is gonna unbat,
Okay.
and he's gonna go. If there's things that need to be done, if there are things like help that need to be had, he will help.
Everest will follow you. Yeah, you can probably find somebody to help. They have a multitude of things to get before the sun comes up.
He'll help out wherever he can.
Okay.
Pretty sure his parent has always instilled in him to help those.
Oh,
who are in
he
need of it.
certainly has.
Yep.
Fenrir, Satine, what would you guys like to do?
I guess, probably follow in the way of the Valerie, because Henry is awkward. The awkward dog boy.
Okay. Satine will do the same. She doesn't really know how to help these people because she's a cook, and these people are definitely not vegan.
Ha!
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
There's a race of non-vegan people.
An entire race of anti-vegans.
Yeah.
She's
like,
not
why does
welcome here.
Yeah, it's like she's like, oh, why do people have to get hurt? And he's like, I need to eat. I'm sorry.
At least you're not killing them.
Yeah, it's true.
Most animals you have to kill to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. You feel friendly. Anyway, yeah, he will. Yep.
Alrighty.
Will also reassure if any of the vampires are nervous. He will.
They are.
Up. He's like,
They're
yeah,
like, who
no,
the
they're okay.
fuck are you?
Yeah, he will introduce himself as Val, but he won't like say, "Oh, yes, I am the son of." You know, he's just like, I'm Val.
My father will hear about it.
My father will hear about it. No, yeah, his father's a little on the death row right now. If he helps enough people, he's honoring his father's memory.
Yeah, his dad might already be dead. Let's be honest.
Mhm.
That would sure be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
I mean, it doesn't look like I mean, it wouldn't look suspicious if Valerie was here amongst the vampires. I mean, it's. I mean,
What do you mean?
he's a vampire along with the other vampires. Nobody's gonna bat an eye.
Every vampire here knows each other.
You know what? It's okay. It's fine. I get it.
Okay. They'll just assume you're new here.
Yeah.
You might be.
I mean, it depends on what his
You
decision
live
is.
here now.
Depends on what he decides. And so far, I don't want to split the party, but it's not looking good for y'all.
Make a new character.
Oh, I like this one.
Well,
Oh my god.
His stats are actually really good.
it's fine. I'll have Fenrir bite him or bark at him until he agrees to stay.
It's not gonna make him want to stay.
Sad doggy eyes?
That might make him
Satine will give you a hug.
sad. Satine, he's like, what the heck?
She's like,
Why
please
are you
stay.
hugging me?
Anyway, she
Why
won't
are
actually
you
right
hugging me?
now.
Yeah, they don't know you're considering leaving them, so.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are buddies now. He can't leave.
Yep.
Barks at you.
Anyway, yeah, so you guys spend the evening helping out the local vampires.
Mhm.
And, once they kind of settle around your presence, they're a lot more chatty. Talking to each other, sometimes to you.
We've been
Yeah.
accepted.
And, yeah.
Some of the
Kind
young
of.
vampires would like doggy rides, please.
Okay. He's okay.
His neck is little. He's like, yep.
Some of the other children would like goat rides, please. And Satine will comply.
Yeah, we are
Literally
so
walked in and heard a squeal. What did I miss?
Nothing, you're all good.
Oh,
Now, some of the children probably would also like wolf rides, so.
They certainly
Probably.
would. You guys are just kind of helping out vampires, doing their stuff at night, and now that the younger vampires have warmed up to you, they would like to ride the animal people, please.
What kind of writing are we talking about here?
What do
Don't,
you-
these are children.
These are children.
Sure.
Well, shows how much
Piggyback.
I haven't paid attention.
Piggyback ride. I would like to climb your muscles, sir. Use you as
I mean,
monkey
they could
bars.
do what they want.
I like to imagine Alexander just walking down the street casually as there are like 50 children clamoring all over him.
Yeah,
Pretty
checks
much
out.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, they will. Look, as long as you're not saying no.
Yep.
Always wanted child body armor.
If you use them as body armor, Valerie's gonna hit you.
Hey, look,
Anyway.
it's not my fault. They perfectly positioned themselves as body armor, and we had to get in a fight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, but it is your fault as you duct tape them to your body.
Yeah, yep.
Joke's on you. We don't have duct tape in this world.
That you
I
know
tie
of.
them on.
You know.
If Shay is here, you might.
Yeah.
I don't think he's here,
Majesty
be wrong.
Shay.
but I could be wrong.
That's really all I missed. Just
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, you missed some stuff that isn't, like, Alexander wouldn't know, so I'm just not gonna tell you.
okay. I see how it is.
It's fine,
I
all
have
you
to
missed was a
watch
crybaby.
Dream.
Yeah, you do.
He's not a crybaby. He's
Oh, I
literally the
already knew
opposite of a
that.
crybaby.
I already knew about the crybaby thing, so no surprise there.
He is Sniffle, but he's okay now. He's better now. It's great because now he's not focusing on his dad. He's focusing on helping these children.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, don't focus on your dead dad. That won't get you anywhere.
Just
Oh my
he's just
God.
like Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. If
Join
I
the
don't
Dead
think about
Dads
it, it's
Club.
fine.
That verse just pats your back.
He's fine. Hey, question. What do the rations look like here? Oh my god.
They are slightly better than the ones you guys had.
Oh god. That's good. No, I might actually slightly approve of this little small child.
Luca.
I hate him a little bit less now.
I'm sure he appreciates that.
A little bit less. Just a little bit.
Just a
But
teensy
yeah,
tiny
as long
bit.
as they don't pull on the ears, I'm fine with it.
They will not pull on the ears. They're not assholes, they're just kids.
Yep.
Exactly. Kids are cruel.
True.
Some are.
Some certainly are. I'm looking at you,
Are
nephew.
there like any nobles around in this area, or is it just all like common folk?
The only nobles are the 4 that you've met.
Okay, then yeah.
And none of them are here right now. So no.
Yep, that's okay.
Just a bunch of
Okay.
your regular vampires.
Cool, awesome, great. So yeah. What else do I want to ask? They're not cowering. They seem to be relatively, you know.
Aside from being nervous around you guys, they seem pretty content.
That's
And now they're not
good.
even nervous around you guys, so they're pretty good.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
He's like, man, I wish this was back home.
So,
He feels so homesick.
yeah. So what are you guys gonna do? After you help the other vampires?
What is there to do?
Why are you here? Let's start with that.
Yeah, I'm just
obviously.
procrastinating.
Obviously, we are here to loot them. We're here to loot them all.
I am here.
Pillage
To rob
their
you.
city.
Yeah, anyway. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how, I know she doesn't take visitors, but like...
Oh, I meant the codex, but that too.
Yeah, I mean, we can ask about that.
Go ask
whenever
me.
I mean,
whenever
Yeah.
Luke is awake, because he's asleep right now.
That can be easily arranged.
don't wake him up. But,
He's
I
a
will
yeah.
drop him
child.
awake.
He is a child, sort of.
If he's childhood friends with Rolo, he is very old.
Hey, I said sort of.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they just mean a one-sided childhood.
Valerie. You know what? She might be awake now. Valerie's gonna,
Do you want company? Do you want help? I know where her room
See-
is. I know where her room is.
You do?
Yeah, I saw her. I saw her.
Yeah, but okay. We might go and talk to Oleander.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm being tortured by children, so...
Yes.
The children
Valerie is-
will relinquish you.
Yes.
I'm too far gone. You have to go on without me.
Well,
Valerie says, okay, and and turns around. Goes on without you.
Everest
Like,
grabs your wrist.
"Mhm."
I don't think he meant it.
Oh.
Children aren't usually fatal.
That is true.
Fake dead. Little bit of ketchup in the mouth to make it believable.
Satine will go over and poke you with a stick.
Valerie's
Fenrir
also gonna
says
go
if you
over and
don't-
poke you with a stick.
Fenrir will do the dog thing, and if you don't get up after the stick pokes, he'll just lick you.
I will grab the tongue and rip it out.
No, I don't think you will.
I don't think you will do that.
No, but I'm gonna get up at this point. I'll get back up. I've laid my joke.
Like, oh, okay, good. He wasn't worried.
Okay, so, where are we going?
I would like to go see Miss Vito. She didn't come to the mansion yesterday, so
Okay, so is she at the castle then?
probably.
Why do you want to see her?
He sighs. Well, by vampire standards, she is my mother.
Blink.
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 I thought you said you knew
Everest isn't
everything about
surprised.
Kiran. Yeah, he's like, I thought you said you knew everything about Kiran. Why is
I
this a
never
surprise
said
to
I
you?
knew everything.
In any case, he doesn't really talk about her. And if there's anything that I'd want to do before I ended up dead, it would be to talk to her at least once. If I ever get to see my father again, I'd like to tell him that at least I saw her.
Blink.
Okay, then let's go.
Sad.
It'll be okay.
Well. This should be interesting.
Yeah. He's like, oh.
And you're just kind of, he's like, I saw her.
Is she okay?
She seemed to be. Are they within view of the castle?
Mm-hmm.
He will point at the room he saw her by.
Okay.
There.
You can turn into a bat. Can't you just fly in?
Yes, but that would be rude.
I did
Well,
it.
It's
Yeah.
Okay. The common vampire etiquette is to not, go in when not invited. I mean, I can do what I want, but
Then do what you want.
I don't want to bother her.
Well, maybe she wants to see you and
Nervous.
just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, I don't think she does.
Well, I mean, usually your mom wants to see you. Have you never met her before?
Usually your mom wants to you well.
She just
That's why she
sighs.
said usually.
This is why I said by vampire standards. I was turned by Kiran, who is her husband. He doesn't know me. He probably doesn't even know I exist. They haven't been able to speak to each other ever since they were put here, which is the founding of these places.
Blank. Why were they put so far away from each other?
Why do you think?
You really want my answer?
No, I don't think you want his
I don't
answer.
know. How about you tell us?
Well, Fenrir, if you were separated from Satine for a very long period of time, and there was no way to get back to her, how motivated would you feel to do anything?
Kind of like he shrugs a little bit. It's like that's a loaded question.
Exactly. Father doesn't talk about before.
Oh, Hydra's in the chat.
Hydra!
Oh, hi, Hydra.
Hydra!
Hi, Hydra!
Hi, Hydra!
Repeat what you said? I love that everyone's just like, blink.
Blink. Yeah.
Cece!
Guys, lore drop. She's his mom. Wait, what was I saying? He just sighs. He's like, well, doesn't really talk about the before. They were locked here. And he doesn't like to talk about the during either. It hurts him to even think about her.
Satine frowns. So, it was to keep them from doing anything?
Oh, yes, exactly. Told you. Have a cruel punishment. There. It's not just them.
What do you mean?
Every vampire has. I mean, look around. He just kind of gestures. Do you ever like to live here? And in Dominion, it's worse. Some people don't even get enough to sustain. So I know how to speak. I swear to God, sustain themselves. It's not pretty. Every time there's someone who, well, these vampires seemed nervous. Back in Dominion, you wouldn't see anyone. Everyone was terrified.
Terrified of what exactly?
Lachlan would kill people for fun. He was the only human, human, I'd ever known. So seeing people who were new or different, not a vampire, always ended in pain. Somebody being killed, children and parents and brothers and sisters. It was horrible.
She will give you a hug.
He's just like, oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Valerie.
It's not your fault.
I know.
They do not deserve this. Nobody deserves that. I don't know what they did. I'm not sure they did.
Oh, maybe Feodel does know.
Yes, but I'm not going to bring up that memory for her if it has the same effect on her that it does my dad. My Kieran.
Why don't
Sweetie.
you call him Dad?
Just walks away.
Valerie!
He doesn't want to talk about it.
She keeps a hold of you.
Oh.
Valerie, I asked you a question.
I don't have an answer.
Yes, you do.
Lyingly.
Why don't you like calling him Dad? You
He-
seem to do it, and... That's weird.
He doesn't like it.
He doesn't like it? What do you mean? Why
It looks
not?
so sad. It looks so sad.
You can tell us.
Well, our parents weren't the only people killed by vampires. The only difference is that Huron made it before they could kill me too.
So, then how did you end up...
I was going to die. What else would he have done?
So he turned you to keep you from dying?
God. He insists he's not my father. Because, well, vampires were the one who killed that person. And he can't... He just takes a deep breath. He can't be the father. Someone who his kind killed. I don't think he wants to be.
Sounds like he feels guilty.
I don't know why. Not his fault. And I don't blame him for it.
Well, is there anything that's not your fault that you still feel bad for? Think about it like that.
Like father, like son. Kieran, you accidentally gave this child your insecurity. It's
This
okay,
is
he
why
gets
he's
it for his son.
unfit to be a parent.
No, he's not! At least he made me insecure and not stuck up. Listen, I will take that any day. Besides, I said, I only know what I've seen of him. And what I've seen of him is, yeah, probably guilt. But he insists, so I will not go against his wishes. Link.
You know, if my dad told me not to call him Dad, I would probably still do it. Because if he told me something like that, I don't think he would really mean it.
Yeah? Well, I'm not sure. And, I mean, I guess he is a prankster.
If he acts like your dad, then he is.
Yes.
What did you say?
Heard him. Said yes, but I heard him when I call him father.
Well, maybe you do, but maybe at the same time you don't.
That's very confusing.
All I'm
He's like,
saying
emotions are
is,
hard.
sometimes good things hurt a little too. But the more you do it, the less it hurts. You get used to it, and then it's not so bad anymore.
Well, it doesn't really matter now. He's dead, so.
You don't know that.
What reason would they
Dead
have
on
to
the
keep...
inside.
He's like, what reason would they have for keeping him alive? The plan didn't work. I didn't go. Maybe if I had gone, I could have negotiated and let him. It wouldn't have mattered if I died anyway, because I'm just me, and he wouldn't care, because
Valerie,
he shouldn't care.
it's okay. Look, we don't know what happened. So, don't panic until you know for sure. It's only gonna make you feel worse.
If I grieve now, and when I find out for sure, it will be less of a surprise.
It's gonna hurt just the same, trust me.
It will not. If I have hope that he is alive, he is not. That will hurt worse than him just being dead, in my mind.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
I learned to stop doing that a long time ago.
Well, let's go see Theodore.
Nod.
She pulls you towards the castle.
He wants to see his mom, but he's like, I'm sorry!
His mom. Yes. Let's
He's
go
See
like,
his mom.
Mom!
First time.
He's like, Mama, I'm sorry.
There, child. It's okay.
He's so sorry. Oh.
Sorry for what? It's okay.
He couldn't save him! He's small and weak.
Well, you are like, what, level 2, 3?
He's
Level
what?
2.
He's like over a century old, but he's not. He's
You're over
only
3
level
centuries
2.
old.
I'm over 3 centuries old, actually, yeah.
Yeah, you might actually be the oldest one in the party, and I think that's a little funny for once it's not Jor.
Yeah, yep. Uh-huh.
Actually,
In fact, yeah.
I don't think you are.
Jasa might be older than me, but...
No, he's
Jasa
not.
is not older than you.
Isn't Everest older than you?
Jasa is tiny.
Oh yeah, no, he isn't. Everest is the oldest.
He is.
I forgot.
Everest is like a year or something older, a couple years older than you.
Connor, Jasa's
He's
baby. Jasa's small. Jasa's like
Yeah.
27. He's tiny.
Just
compared to me, he is.
He's very
He's
small.
baby. He's baby.
He's
baby, we love
27.
it.
I like how Fenrir is what? How old are you, Fenrir?
I am 21, I think.
I like how you're 21 and you're calling a 27-year-old a baby.
For an elf! For an elf, he's small!
Joss is not an elf.
But he has the... half elf?
Don't worry about it.
The fuck are you?
He's a vampire the whole time.
Vampire. Ah,
I was gonna say.
that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I didn't want that anyway.
Oh.
Help us, chat. We're surrounded by vampires.
He's nervous, but he's fine.
It's okay.
He's stone-faced.
Satine just pulls you in to the castle.
Okay. Okay.
Shrug shoulders and follow.
And where we'll follow where Satine goes. Bell.
Okay. Bell Pepper? Belzamore? Belzahor?
Belzamore.
Belphegor?
Belzahor!
What?
Belzahor sounds about right.
I mean,
What?
he a little bit dresses like a Belzahor.
Yeah, look, he gets
Yeah.
it from his mom, okay?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't!
Yeah, his fashion
Jeez.
sense is from his mom. We had this established.
I mean, yes, but no. Have you looked at her? She
Yes,
covers,
but
like,
yes.
all of her
Shut up.
skin.
It's fun.
He gets his
does
fashion sense
too
from the
when he's
mistress.
wearing a
That's
see
where
her
he
in her
gets his
younger
fashion
days.
sense.
From who?
You
Yeah.
did not see
He
her
gets
in her
his
younger
fashion
days.
sense from the mistress. That's where he
From the
gets his fashion sense from.
I mean, Mystery and the Mistress, I get them kind of mixed up anyway, so...
I
That's
feel
my
like they
fault.
would get. I honestly can't tell if they get along or not. I don't know.
Considering Mistress's philosophy on her children, probably not.
Yeah, that's true.
Post
Mystery
necklace.
is changing. She's learned.
Yeah, I was gonna say post necklace, maybe. Being looked at with very much confusion. Anyway, yeah. So, Satine drags you into the castle. There's nobody there to stop you.
Okay.
Nice.
Fenrir, I'm gonna have you roll investigation since you saw her window from the outside to see if you can find it from the inside.
However.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to...
Wait, can I roll with advantage because they're helping me, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I guess I would have looked too, so yeah. I'll give
I'm asking the DM. Can I
Yes.
roll with advantage?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Your advantage sucks.
Jess is not in danger anymore. Fenrir is checked out.
Fenrir's gone home to take a nap.
He's that's a whole 7.
You can't find it. But you do see that vampire guy from earlier.
Hello, vampire guy from earlier. Actually.
He is carrying a tray with 1 teacup and a teapot.
I have a feeling. I have
Is
a
it
very
poison?
I have a distinct feeling. That yeah, I know it. I know it.
You don't know anything, so you're wrong.
No, I know what Fenrir is gonna do. That's what I.
What is he going to do?
He's going to approach this man.
Okay.
Oh great. The dog
You
is
follow up
breaking
behind
off
him,
from the group.
and he just
He's
stops
like-
and turns to look at you.
My lizard just gave me the weirdest look.
He's invested in
Lizard
the
is
soap
jealous.
opera.
No, he really is.
He always is.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hi.
He's like, "Hi,
Fenrir approached the vampire dude.
Which dude?
The dude, you know?
Just,
You know the
The
one.
dude with the do.
do you know where Faildale's remains?
He raises an eyebrow.
I am sure I heard that wrong. Did you say that again?
And then he just kind of points towards. Is Valerie in existence right now, or
He's here. He's like
Okay.
anxiety. He's a stick of anxiety.
Talk to her.
He looks at you, and then at Valerie. Well, I can guarantee she doesn't want to talk to you.
Sometimes it's very fun having a character who's so bad at this.
He's like, yep, okay, I understand.
Everest just blocks you from going anywhere.
Okay. He's like, oh wow, an excuse to back out, cool.
Nope.
He's like, Fenrir's like, I don't know if I should say, but you know.
Yeah, it's okay. He's nervously just like, oh, okay.
It's urgent.
Is it now?
Nod.
What do you want?
Walks back and he just pushes Valerie up to the guy.
Well, I love how you're like, yes, one more antisocial. Yeah.
What wants to talk
Two
to her?
antisocials make a social.
Yeah, cancels out the anti.
Yeah.
It's just like, how do I say I want to speak to my mom?
You're the outsiders.
Yes.
If it's important, give me a message and I'll bring it to her.
He
Other
kind
than
of
that,
stares at Valerie like, should I? Do you want me to tell him?
He just nods. He's like, I can't do this.
Okay. Theodel, his mom. He wants to talk to his mom.
No, you're not gonna sneak off and... No, Jor!
Wait, what, Jor? What are you trying to
Don't even! No!
Jor, what the fuck
Long
are you
story
doing?
short, no.
What does he want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Someone, anyway.
Oh my God.
Valeria's gonna hit you.
It's kind of
Don't
his
do Theodel. No. Bad.
thing. This guy
Bad
just
dog.
kind of laughs. Theodel does not have any children.
Just rolls his eyes and is like, yes. Just rolls his eyes like with like the biggest sigh of, oh my
Not yet.
God, are you stupid?
Kieran is his dad.
No, but she has a husband.
I don't know what your nature of relationship is to Kieran, but I don't think it matters to her.
Just stares.
I can't recall her signing up to take care of anyone.
I don't
She can
want-
barely take care of herself.
don't want her to take care of me. I just want to see her. I've never met her before.
Yes, I believe I would remember you.
Like, wow, this man is.
She
It's
very
mental peace.
specifically requested no visitors for any reason.
Well, I understand that.
So then
At
what
least
do you
tell her I said
expect me to
hello.
do?
Tell her I said hi.
I can do that.
He's just like.
But I can't say whether or not she'll listen.
Then bring me with you.
Oh?
Listen.
You're asking me to disobey her?
He just sighs. He's like, ugh.
Fine.
Mm.
Let's go.
He's yeah, okay. He's like, yep. He's like, I can't back out now. Like, maybe I should have kept my mouth shut and just left. and be like, okay, see, she doesn't want to see me, guys.
That's
Suddenly
Well,
regretting his life choices.
We will let you go. Because I don't think she'd appreciate more than just the one.
Mhm. God.
Everest, you're staying here.
No, he's not. He can't.
He
Actually.
can. He will.
Oh.
He'll stay outside the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has.
He's
There is a
worried.
range. It's fine.
There is a range. It's just not very
The
big.
range is 50 Yeah, it's what, 50 feet? 5 feet?
5 feet. 50 feet.
50 feet. 50 feet. He's worried.
The range is 5 feet.
That would be very,
5
I mean,
inches.
Val acts like the range is 5 feet sometimes. He's
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yep. Just, he looks nervously at Everest, and then he will follow.
Well, if I'm getting kicked out of the room, I guess I'll,
You're not being kicked out of the room, I'm leaving.
So what's your
Bye-bye.
name?
Just,
Random child of Faerdale and Kiran.
he's like, maybe I don't want to live here. Just sigh. Val.
Val, that's it?
Valerie.
Hmm.
Val.
You know, Val wouldn't surprise me from Kiran. He's never been very creative.
Just like looks at him like, dude.
What? It's unsurprising for someone who grew up a slave to be rather limited in his language.
Just rolls his eye. He's just like, yeah, huh, okay. He's like, I'm not talking to you, thanks.
I'm
Just
surprised he
like,
told
yeah,
you about
no.
that.
He didn't.
Then you don't seem overly surprised.
Oh my god, wait. This
He
guy
said
seems...
Kieran didn't tell me. Not that I didn't know.
I see.
Hey, Valerie, maybe this guy will tell you what the other guy wouldn't.
Maybe he
He's-
will, actually.
He seems willing to
gonna
disobey
ask-
you know? He
Yeah,
seems,
he's like, he's gonna ask about that. He's like, also, before I do this, there are a lot of other things he's hidden from me that I wasn't able to get my hands on information for.
Is that so?
Why is he on trial right now?
Why is he on trial right now? What do you mean, on trial?
He just blinks. He's like, if you don't know, forget I said anything.
No, we're not doing that.
Trade
do
for
you
the
mean?
information you want. Trade for the information you want.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean he's on trial?
He just stares and doesn't say anything. He's just, okay.
He stops and stands in front of you. Crosses his arm like a disappointed parent.
He's like,
Does
yep,
that
I've
mean
been
he
here
just
before.
dropped his
You
teeth?
sure have. Valerie.
The disappointed dad voice.
He's like, you're giving me Kieran vibes right now.
So, if he's
I'm not
crossing
taking
his
you to
arms
see
right now,
Faerdale.
what did he do with the tea?
It's
Just
floating.
blinks. It's floating.
It is, actually.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Jeez.
just gonna stare at the floating tea. Huh.
You're not here!
The whole tray is floating. I mean, you can follow them. Nothing, no rules saying you can't.
Valerie is just like, don't tell her. Says don't tell her.
I won't. So long as you tell me why. What happened?
I don't know. But I don't know what he did.
Who put him on trial?
Saints and sinners,
The seven.
apparently.
All the sevens.
The Sevens?
Except for, he was the only one who was not there.
They all collectively decided to put him on trial?
A quote-unquote trial.
Well, I think it might have been Rolo specifically, but you know.
I mean, yeah, but he doesn't have confirmation of that. We're all
Hello,
regalia.
They sure are.
Maybe executed. I'm not sure. They have been.
Has everyone spoken against him?
I have no idea because I'm a fugitive. Obviously.
Fugitives tend to know the most. You're not doing it right.
You're not
Listen, dog!
I fucking love this
He's
guy.
like, yes, he's like, yes, sorry, I was supposed to go to the obvious trap that they were setting for me and figure out why exactly.
Yes. Or send someone in your stead, of course. Someone expendable.
I don't know how you do it, but Kieran would literally kill me if I did that, so no.
And you see him as a parent. Parents don't typically kill their children.
Have
Or am I wrong?
He rolls his
Oh,
eyes
he's
like,
so
oh
funny.
my god, I'm not being literal. He's
Well,
like,
anyway.
he's so grounded. He would ground me to Timbuktu and back, or well, wherever.
It doesn't matter. Feodal's never going to see him again. It really doesn't make a difference if he's alive or not.
Just don't
I'm not wrong.
not tell her.
I'm not going to. Although perhaps it would be better for her to know.
That's what I said, but guy who
At
was
least
going to
that
tell
way
her
she could
said
move
not to tell her.
on.
Just glares.
What?
I feel like you have a crush on Feodal and you're just waiting for her to get over Kieran.
Yeah, he's like, why do you care if she moves on or not? Let her handle her emotions in the way she knows how.
Well, when you spend, what, something like 7,000 years babysitting her, then we'll chat.
I spent 300 years babysitting my father, so
300 is nothing compared to 7,000. Tell me,
it's not.
how
but
often did your father lock himself in his room and refuse to do anything? Just sit and wait to die.
How long? How many? Well, he had things to live for. Didn't need to do that. He had me.
Well, I can no longer count the number of times Feodal has done it on my 2 hands. She's a lot of work.
You know, why are you working for her if you seem to find this, annoying?
Because I care, obviously.
He just
Myself,
sighed.
Ryan, Oleander, and Dio. Dio, no.
Dio. Kono Dioda!
Dio! No. Dilo. I skipped an L. Apologies. My tongue didn't feel like saying the L syllable, and then it came out Dio, and I was like, you know what? Sure. No, Dilo. Myself, Ryan, Oleander, and Dilo. We take care of things, because she won't do it anymore.
Yes. He's like, yeah, I figured that much.
And she hasn't in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's about to get worse.
That's why we're not going to tell her.
Exactly.
Not yet, at least. Not until I know he's dead.
Well, anyway, can I go see her now?
I suppose.
You can certainly try.
The mommy issues are calling.
I mean, yeah, he's about to get a lot of it. He's like, I have so many depressed parents. I feel like that's just a Connor staple. If my parent isn't depressed, then it's not my parent.
If your parent
If my
isn't
parent-
depressed, they're dead. Oh my god,
Try to
George!
help your
depressed, you're
parent
doing it
move
wrong.
along.
Oh my god.
I feel like your character would probably offer.
Wait, my character?
No, not your character, yours.
Oh, I was like, excuse me? Val would never.
Yeah, that
But
would
it is
be-
your
Ugh,
step.
alright.
imagine having your wife stolen by your son.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, that's something, alright. That's ooh. Oh
I
boy.
can guarantee
It's
you that's happened
fine.
to
Your
people.
dad's gonna be dead anyway.
Yeah, it probably has, and that is so.
It's so
Yikes.
fucking weird. Anyway,
Like what?
you're not gonna steal your mom. You need that as a mom.
Exactly.
So, Mr. Man goes to Mr. Man, whose name you still don't know, goes to Feodel's room, and
Yeah, he's not gonna ask. He's like, sir.
he knocks on the door. And he doesn't wait for an answer. He just goes in with he doesn't feel like holding the tea anymore, so it's still floating.
Sir is gonna hold it. He's like, that's giving me anxiety.
He looks at you with a fairly childish frown. That's no fun.
like
I was playing
God.
with
you were both 3 years old.
Yeah, well, it's mine now.
that. Lady Feodel, I've brought a guest. A very rude guest. Shall I have him leave? Yes.
Valerie just rolls his eyes like, you were rude first.
Well, maybe. You just give off bad aura.
You called me random child.
You are a random child.
Not a child.
Close enough.
Peasant then.
He's
You
like,
are a peasant.
This
I'm
man is now
sorry.
your uncle. Sorry to tell you this.
Honestly, yeah, yep. Gained +1
that's
uncle.
funny.
+1 parental figure.
It's okay. He's like, oh my god.
So, Lady Feodel, shall I send him away? Actually, don't answer that. I already know.
Just inhales, please.
Feodel is laying on her bed, and she slowly sits up. Leisure, I specifically requested no visitors. You know this.
Well, now we know his name.
Just scream out, mommy.
Oh my god.
It'll totally
Just-
work.
Just sighs, and he's like, wait, okay, I'm sorry. I kind of strong-armed him into it, but, can you please just hear me out for, like, 5 seconds?
He should not be allowing himself to be strong-armed by whoever you
Yeah.
I'm Kieran's child.
It's like, well, technically, I'm your son.
Just dramatically scream out, mommy, as you run into her loving arms.
I'm not. He's nervous
Oh
and
my
awkward,
Christ.
so he's like, well, technically, I'm your son.
You know
so.
what, Lady Feodel? I've been serving you faithfully for what? 7,000 years? I'm going on vacation. He's filling in.
Welcome back,
Goodbye.
Hydra.
He takes a few steps back out and shuts the
I
door.
guess you're stuck
He's
here
so
now.
awkward.
You are stuck here forever now. Congratulations.
She
He is
sighs.
so anxious.
Wretched man. Set it down and leave.
He nods, and he will set it down.
Don't think you're gonna leave though, are you?
No.
Did you not
No, you
hear
don't.
me? I
heard
told you to
I'm sorry.
leave.
Right. Just wanted to talk to you. That's all.
You're not one of us. Are you?
I'm
Or
from.
perhaps you're new.
You're from Dominion, actually.
So... He's like, I'm from Dominion, actually.
You're from... Why are you here? How did you get here? immediately looks much more interested.
Yeah. Well.
Speak now.
He's like,
He's like,
tell
please-
me
He's like, please give me
immediately.
a minute. He's like, please give me a minute.
Face
My heart's
being
not
awkward,
ready
you
for
bitch.
it.
Sorry, I'm just nervous. Well, Claire, let me out.
Huh?
Kieran.
Kieran let you out.
Sure did. I
Sure
guess.
Warden there doesn't like me. He was worried. Because, well, he a little burned me and raised me, so.
She gets off her bed and goes over to you. Kieran.
He's like. Sorry. I wanted to
She
meet
looks
you,
you over. What's your name?
Valerie.
Valerie.
Sorry.
She
Sorry.
smiles.
He's. Oh yeah! Oh my god!
And she gives you a hug.
He is so anxious. Be still his unbeating heart. He's like, ah!
She, I mean, she has, like, grizzly bear strength, so she hugs you very tight.
Bear mom
He's
hug.
okay with this. He's like, yep, this is fine. I mean, his father also has the dad hug, so
Mm-hmm.
More
She
mom
actually
bear
hugs harder than your dad.
that's oh boy. He's like, okay, I guess
Fun fact.
I'm just gonna.
You
like,
might
well,
snap
okay.
like a twig.
Yeah, he's like, ah, I see. This is the moment I die. Sorry for dropping in unceremoniously.
Don't be.
I wanted the chance to talk to you.
I'm glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
You... How long ago did you leave? How is
A
it?
few months. He's my.
Roll deception.
I'm sorry. He's sorry. He's so
Sweetie,
sorry.
you are lying to some.
He's
Probably
like, I don't want to
50
talk about
times
it.
yours.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Roll deception.
I'm rolling it, sweetie. Yep. I expected that. That's it.
Lol.
Is like about to cry.
We're a liar and a scoundrel.
He's a liar and a scoundrel.
I think it's funny how much taller Theodel is.
Yeah, he's not used to his parents being taller than him.
Yeah. She's only a little taller than you, but she's a lot taller than Kieran.
She's 5'11".
11.
Okay, yeah.
And she wears heels, so she's like 6 feet tall right now. She's just Lady Dimitrescu.
Yes.
9
Lady
foot
Dimitrescu,
tall
your
lady.
mother.
Short
9
man,
foot tall
man.
lady.
Shit, is that Markiplier coming over?
Val
What
is
Mark?
Markiplier.
No, he's not.
No, actually, Alexander.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry for
it's
lying.
Markiplier
I'm
here.
just.
Let's see. I'm trying to get her modifier
don't count.
open, but it's very, very slow.
It's okay.
We gotta love that.
Well, she got a 7 naturally, and I think you got a 7.
No.
Mhm.
You got, oh yeah, you got a 7.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
even
she knows.
she.
She knows.
I know that much isn't true.
You know, it's.
He's no more okay than I am.
Mhm.
Where is he
It's
right
not.
now?
Have fun.
Uh,
Have fun.
Still locked up in Dominion.
Mom, please.
You can lie.
I mean, I don't want to, Mom. I don't want to lie to her.
Now we're gonna need a Connor's mom count.
Yeah, he's like, Mom, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a 2-for-1, a mom and an I'm sorry.
Yeah. Boy, he just breaks and he says, well, I haven't seen him in a while, so.
Roll deception.
Yep.
Okay. So, or maybe if you got better at fucking lying.
He has a good modifier. It's a +5. His rolls are just terrible.
If only I could see her modifier. It just will not open.
7 + 5, 13? I think? Oh, 12.
Holy crap, Fayettelle. Just...
She doesn't want to.
You know what? Fine.
Honestly.
You don't get your modifier. Enjoy your 4. I can't even get it to open, so you know what? She buys it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I suppose he must have been gone for quite a while. Did he send you to me?
Oh, not exactly.
So then how did you make your way here? And why?
Well,
Actually, she wouldn't have beat you anyway. Her insight's only a +3.
Really?
Yep.
I love that.
She's great at other things.
Yeah, she's probably great at, like, hitting
She's-
people. But...
Oh yeah, her athletics is high.
Yes.
Her strength is a 22.
Oh boy.
Mom.
She doesn't look buff, but holy fuck, she's buff.
Yeah, considering my dad is the exact opposite of that, I'd be
Yeah, your dad's a twig.
Yeah, yup.
Sorry, I mean
My dad
he looks buff
looks
and is not.
He's not. Oh boy, he's just wait, what did she ask me?
Why are you here?
Oh yeah. Well, I wanted to see you, and some of my traveling companions needed something from here.
And what would that be?
Codex of whatever it is. I forgot.
The Codex of Anachron?
Yes. They were coming here to look for it, so I figured I'd...
Why do they need the Codex?
He's like, oh, they wouldn't tell me. And I didn't...
I would have told you.
He didn't ask.
That's literally it.
He's like, I didn't ask.
Yeah, I didn't ask.
Yeah, he's like, I didn't ask.
me.
I figured, I mean, the person they're helping out is Jasa Silverstone, whoever that is, but, he apparently needs it for something, and, apparently it's really important. Oh. Drug.
I take it you're not all that close with those you travel with.
Well, it's a little hard to be close when, you know, I don't really know them, and, well, one of them killed me. Alexander. He apologized. He apologized, so it's fine.
I see.
Oh, now you're just throwing me under the bus. I see how it is.
It's okay.
The bus carriage.
It's okay. I'm not mad. He, said sorry.
I don't know if that's... Never mind.
When you realize you're...
I suppose Kiran did the same thing to me.
Ha! Wait. Ha!
Oh my.
I see.
It's like,
That's a more drop.
explain.
How do you think vampires are made?
Well, fair enough. Like, I see now.
Well, I guess he didn't kill me. What do you know about us?
Well, I know you taught him how to read.
Has he gotten any better?
Has he gotten any better, DM?
No.
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 He shakes his head. He shakes his head. Wait, then who taught me how to read? Probably Lazarus.
Probably.
He's like, yeah, no, Lazarus taught me how to do that.
Lazarus?
His, assistant, I guess.
I see.
He... Just, yep. He's just gonna... Yeah, he's gonna tell her all about the pranks that Kieran pulls.
He used to
Like,
do
yep.
the same thing to my father all the time. It's
That
probably
sounds
why he
good.
hated him so much. Well, not the
Snick.
only reason.
He, Snickers. He didn't tell me much other than that, but I'd still like to know.
Has he at least told you? What has he told you? Anything
well,
else?
He doesn't really tell me anything. I really normally have to ask Lazarus, and Lazarus told me, I guess, after following him around and poking him for, I think, maybe a few days straight. Yes. He told me that, you guys died during Calamity.
Actually, we died before the calamity.
Killed Head.
Very shortly before. Probably the day before.
Damn.
We were running from... Sorry, I haven't ever told anyone this story.
It's okay. If you need to stop, it's fine.
I just don't entirely know where to start. I
Oh.
suppose the day Kieran was sold to my family.
Nod.
He came across the sea. He had been separated from his sister and his mother. Around 3 years old, I believe. Ironic that I ended up in his homeland and he ended up in mine.
Oh.
But in any case,
He just blinks. He's like, oh, I see.
I was a noble, and he was one of our slaves.
Oh my.
Yep.
Sure, I swear to God. Listen here, buddy.
Listen here, buddy.
Listen here, buddy.
Good night, CC squared.
Good night, Cece.
Good night, person I don't really know.
Yeah, it's probably like really late in Japan.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He is listening intently. Sorry, he's not much of a talker. If you don't.
No, it's okay. I'm just looking for something.
Oh, okay.
God, it's so fucking hot.
I just got my AC hooked up, so I'm like, haha.
I don't have one of those.
Haha.
Don't worry, we can start talking about all the things a noble can do with a slave.
No. Valerie is going to eat you.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. One sec.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Just remembered I had to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, so do I.
Fucking- I don't.
I gotta get up at 5 again.
I have an 8 a.m. appointment tomorrow, so I also have to get up at 5.
Jesus Christ!
No, because I
Twinsies.
am notorious for not getting ready very fast in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going out somewhere in the afternoon, I wake up at 10, and I'm like, alright, bam, 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 done, ready within an hour. If I wake up any time before 8 o'clock, I have to wake up like 2 hours or 3 hours earlier, because I will just lag.
Mm-hmm.
Buffering.
Yeah, because like I used to take really long showers in the morning, and everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, you're taking." It's like, no, I'm just buffering.
Yeah, fucking
Like,
mood.
sorry guys, no, I just forgot that I had things to do, and I had to turn the shower off and
So
get
how
out of the
many
shower.
times do you think Val's mom made Kieran do the laundry? Or
Considering she doesn't know how to do it.
Yes.
a lot.
Like my guys, my dad is mansplain manipulate male wife. Ow!
Oh my god.
Hit myself. On my computer, nonetheless.
Okay, guys, we still have Hydra watching at least.
Hydra, our number one support
Our
fan.
number one
Yes.
supporter.
Special shout out to Hydra.
Woo.
Special shout out to Hydra. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So, Miss Fiodel will continue her story. Let's see. I wasn't really a fan of people as a child. So, when my parents found someone for me to marry, I wasn't overly interested. The only person I ever talked to was Kieran, really. But I didn't have a choice, so instead, we ran.
Hey, I relate to that.
I was gonna say, wow, he's like, wow, that sounds like Fenrir and Satine, except Fenrir and Satine don't like each other like that.
No, we do not.
Satine just ran to escape execution.
Yeah, after she.
Yeah, look, okay, she has no regrets.
But yeah. You know what? He'll wait till after to comment that.
Kieran was, I think, 16 and I was 17, maybe 18. I don't remember. It's been so long. But in any case, we made it for a few months. But my fiancé tracked us down. And he killed Kieran. He was an ancestor of Lachlan Sintown.
Oh, yes. No one. He's like, yeah.
I love how funny you find that.
He's like, he just visibly sours when he hears that name.
I literally blanked out for a second and missed it. What was the
He visibly sours.
The
He's
guy
like,
who killed Kieran is Lachlan's great times a few more greats grandfather.
Yep.
how ironic.
Says, no wonder he's such a Then he's like, he looks at her and says, excuse my language. He's like, oh god, I hate that man.
I hate his man. I hate this man and his entire family line.
Exactly. He's like, anybody, he's like, I see see why. I understand. However, you are still the worst. I a little bit hate you. A lot of it, actually.
After
Look,
he
man, what
killed
happened?
Kiran, I panicked
Oh, go ahead.
and I pushed him over a cliff.
As you should. He's like, hey. He's like, I'd push Lachlan over a cliff too. On purpose. He
But by that
deserved that.
By that point, there was nothing else I could do.
He
Except...
gives her a hug.
she hugs you. But then... And I know it makes me sound crazy, but a goddess talked to me. She said she would help me in exchange for my life. So I did it, and next thing I know, I woke up with Kiran. But we were different. We didn't care. It didn't matter. 'Cause we were still together and it was okay.
No.
But that was a long time ago now. I wish we had stayed dead.
Just blinks. And he...
But you are dead.
I can see why you'd do that.
Well, perhaps I don't. Because without Kiran, who would have raised you?
He smiles a little. He
He
does
was always
the
like that. He does the what?
he smiles as Valerie smiles, as Valerie typically smiles.
Very small.
Muted, but, like, very small, but like, you know, it's there.
He was always like that. It's probably why I was drawn to him.
Yeah.
That and how absolutely ridiculous he was.
He's like, I agree. Yeah. He's gonna tell him about the bat, Lindsay. He's like, yep. Also probably about Morticia. He's like, you know, my dad got me a cat.
Look
and
at
he
my
dressed it
magical
up as a
cat.
bat. He dressed it up as a bat and was like, look. Look what I found.
Well, I can tell he cares about you.
I can't too. I... This isn't right. I don't know why you guys are...
Oh, Rocky's here too.
Hi, Rocky!
Hey, Rocky!
I like how I'm the only one who's keeping an eye on the chat.
Sorry, I'm busy
missed it
trying
too,
to...
go
being dramatic. Don't know why you guys are here, and I can't help if I don't know.
There's nothing you can do. I've known that since this happened. It took us about
How's your day
40
going,
years
Rocky?
to take down Cyril from the time that we were all gathered. And after that, well, Rolo decided we were better here.
Does he get to decide?
Because he's powerful. And he has support.
Just... This is... just hisses so very loudly.
We should have just killed him too.
I knew it!
He just looks and says, 2.
I fucking knew it!
God damn it, I got distracted saying something in the chat. What happened?
I think my theory is about to be.
Don't trouble yourself with it.
I want to.
It's not important. It's not as though you were around for it.
Just-
Fucking murder this family, you bitch!
Don't call his mama a bitch.
I would
And-
call she did the same thing that those vampires did to Yova. He didn't have anybody to help him.
Honestly.
And if you tell me that the 10-year-old deserved it, I'll bite you. He was a baby at the time.
See.
Hydra says, I knew it. Jump scare.
Yeah, but Rolo sided with Lachlan Sindhill, so I'm not exactly
We
impressed.
don't know everything about what happened to them, though.
You sure don't.
So, like, who the fuck knows? He was a child. Children can be manipulated.
Children can be and
The unmanipulated
Children
Rolo de
can be
Cabre arc.
very cruel.
yeah. Just like, no, you don't want me to help. There's nothing I can. I want to fix this. Nobody deserves to be treated in the way that you guys are being treated.
There's nothing you can do, Valerie.
See, hypothetically, if I take over the world,
Vampire takeover. Fenrir says he's not helping you with that.
well, sorry, Fenrir, you're
Go
not
get
a vampire,
Natalia.
so
She likes to take shit over, and she's a vampire.
no. Yeah,
She'll probably help you.
Yeah, she probably would.
here, Natalia, come help me free my parents. Anyway,
You would assist you with that. She'd be like, yeah, sure. Give me a fair cut of the world, and I'll do it.
I just have the world. I just want my parents free.
Cool.
You can have the rest
Good
of
for
it.
me. Sounds good for me. Now I'll get 2 worlds. It'll be great.
Get out of here! You're giving Belle a PTSD attack. Go away.
Well, that's unfortunate for him. He can stop crying like a baby.
I'm gonna call his mom. Mystery. Somebody's bullying your child.
Give me a second.
Sorry, D. Somebody other than you is bullying your child.
No. Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah. Just sucks.
I'm so lost on the story, but I'm amused. It's okay, Hydra. None of these guys knew any of this either.
That was Rocky.
Oh, it's okay, Rocky.
Okay, so the story right now is, my dude bro, Valerie, has a dad who is the vampire lord, and everybody thinks he's really mean, but he's not. He's just a ridiculous little silly guy. And, he didn't know his mom because vampires don't work like humans, so, like, his dad bit him, but, like, so, like, he became his dad's child. And
Yeah.
his mom's child, but his mom was, a little...
His mom's on the other side of the world, running her own city. Except by running it, I mean depressedly sitting in her bed all day.
Rocky is very upset that you
Oh,
thought
you're fine, you
that-
big baby. Anyway, continue,
Be right
Connor.
back. Mother made food.
Okay.
Mommy!
Alright, so
Anyways.
Fenrir is
I wish
dog.
we had some quesadillas right now.
That's about it. That's all Fenrir got going for him. He's a
No,
dog.
cause Fenrir's got some like magic voodoo stuff with his dad. Like everybody, nobody remembers the dad of his crush, and he also does not remember his own dad. So like, there's some lore happening there, and we're trying to find this MacGuffin called the Codex of Acheron.
Anachron. Acheron.
Acheron. I was
The
like, that's
Codex
not
of
right.
Desmond's brother.
I
Then
was
there's
like, that's
Goat
the
Lady.
wrong campaign.
Then there's the
Okay,
goat
fine.
lady.
And there's a teen who's escaping from being executed with Fenrir. And
She bit a
Alex.
lady.
Yes.
And Alex is Alex.
Alex is dead.
Alex wants to be a gladiator, but we keep missing all the tournaments.
Yup.
They keep dragging me on story quests when all I want to do is punch things.
You gotta get the new story quest before the new section of the map unlocks, so that you can go visit it.
Yup.
I say, having not touched the Sumeru quest plotline.
BRB.
Yup. Listen,
Fucking, uh-oh.
I like how Fontaine is coming out very soon, and you still haven't touched.
I haven't touched it.
Sumeru, yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'll make Ashlyn do it. Anyway.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Just sighs, and he's like,
There's nothing you can do to help us. There's nothing anyone can do.
well, I'm not just anyone.
No offense, but you are. You're less
Yeah.
than anyone. You're one of us. And we are nothing.
Just sighs. He just gently pokes her.
It's true. We have weaknesses. We're easy to contain.
Just looks at her and says, "It's because other people think that about you doesn't mean that you should think that about yourself."
Everything I have is gone. I don't care what I am. It doesn't matter to me.
That's why you make new things.
I don't want anything new.
Okay, what'd I miss?
But I would like you to take that advice.
Just
What did I
sighs.
miss? Jesus.
Nothing. Nothing much.
Yeah, it's just he just sighs.
He tried to tell Fayettelle to move on. She's like, no, you.
He really did. He's like, actually, you might not be surprised, but Kieran raised me to help everyone as much as I can.
Of course he did.
So I'm not going to let that lesson go by the wayside. I will admit I haven't known you for a bit, but you're still important to me. And I don't like seeing you upset.
So did you tell her about the execution?
No!
Okay.
Just sighs. He's like, he just takes a deep breath. Like, if there is even one thing that I can do to fix this, I want to do it. I need all of the information that I can get. You don't know that you can't do anything until you've tried. I'm not finished trying yet.
Rollo's the one who locked us up here. Rollo and Lele.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they called it the Knights of Eternitas.
Yes. They have been very annoying to evade, but
If you were to destroy them, then I don't
He's
see
like,
any
yeah.
reason we couldn't leave.
he nods. He's like, okay. Yeah.
Aside from the common people, of course. They're afraid of us. We're the monsters that come out at night. I doubt that will ever change.
Just thinks, and he says, well, there's no changing public opinion.
At least here we're safe.
You're alone.
I'm more concerned for those who reside here. I believe Kieran thinks the same.
He nods. Whose door was knocked on? Certainly wasn't mine.
Wasn't mine.
Wasn't mine.
Not for me.
Oh well.
Ghost.
You might have just heard me put my glass down.
Probably.
Oh. He just still.
No, Hydro Rocky, did any of your doors knock?
Ha!
No. You say I'm not close with my traveling companions, but don't hate me for being a vampire.
I'm glad.
Maybe there are some other humans who are like that.
Not enough.
Can always make it enough. People's opinions change over time.
You're just like Kieran.
Yeah. Thank you. He just oh wow.
Too often.
Nods. Oh, sometimes optimism is all you have. I'm still on the run.
Yes.
Oh. Believing that I can fix my situation is all I really have right now.
The only way for you to be safe is to be human.
Well, can't be human, but I can try to make humans like me. If
Smiling
human-
might help. You don't do that very
He
much, do
blinks. He shakes his hand. He shrugs as he's like, oh.
It's funny, you're so much like Kieran before we met. Or before we got close.
He blinks.
That's the first thing I thought of when you came in here.
Oh.
He never
He's like-
smiled, he never talked. It seemed as though... I don't know how to explain it, but... You remind me of him.
He, blinks.
It's awfully different from how he is now.
Yeah. It's not because of him. He makes me very happy. But let's just say your outlook on smiling and being optimistic all the time changes when Lachlan Sandhill kills people in front of you every day. It's hard to
Yes.
smile and you're somebody's bad mood away from being on a pyre.
Yeah, see, I feel like the people in over through the nights. I feel like the people in Dominion might be a little nights were overthrown. Maybe not Hearth, but like
Mm. Yeah, he's like, no. He's like, yeah, the knights kind of deserve me kicking them in the butt, so.
So we're just like standing outside, like 2 doors down this whole time.
You're
pretty much.
eavesdropping.
Are you eavesdropping?
No.
No, but Luger is.
Oh my
Well,
god.
then in that case, Alexander gets bored. He's
You
going
guys
for a
can
walk.
see them, or you guys can see Luger just standing pressed up against the door, listening.
Fenrir's gonna see if he can jump scare him.
Okay.
He's gonna see if he
I'm
can.
gonna say roll
And I'm just
intimidation.
going to wander off and see what kind of trouble I can get into.
Okie dokie. Are you gonna
He's
stay in the
like-
castle, or are you leaving the castle?
I'm going to stay in the castle because I haven't had a chance to explore the castle yet.
Okie dokie. Go ahead.
All right. Am I rolling? Okay, well that roll happened.
Did you
You
find a
see
secret
what my
passage?
modifier is? No, I didn't. But I got a 17 for intimidation.
Alright, what do you want to do to spook this poor guy?
Do some.
You
He's
bark.
just gonna kind of like, he just kind of notices him pressed up against the door, and he's like, "That's not right. You shouldn't be eavesdropping on somebody's private conversation." So he
That's
like
a matter of opinion.
he sneaks up behind him like very carefully, and he just kind of like jumps up and taps his shoulder.
Yeah.
Sweet. Am I rolling for investigation or perception here?
Investigation.
Oh, that's a
Luger
solid
snaps. Luger snaps behind to turn to face you with a glare.
Fenrir's like, "Oh, huh, I was not expecting."
And his hand on the doorknob pushes it open as he moves, and the door opens. So Valerie, the door opens, and out there stand Luger and Fenrir.
I wasn't listening. I swear it was.
He's like,
Fenrir just goes, "Hi."
he
Wait,
just
you both-
groans. Mother, meet Fenrir, and well, you know that guy.
Yes, yes, I do.
I was listening.
Well, hello, Silver. What are you
No.
doing
Me?
here today?
No hesitation.
Listen.
Thrown him,
Well, maybe.
thrown under the bus immediately.
Me listening in on Lady Fairdale's private conversation. Now, does that sound like me? Yes. Yes, it does.
Yes. Valerie just says yes.
Hey, you don't even know me, kid.
I've known you for 5 minutes and I already know that you're the kind of person who would listen on a private conversation.
At least I'm not a grumpy child.
He just rolls his eyes. It's like, is it that? He's like, why does everybody think I'm a child? I'm not a child.
Fenrir's
I'm a
just
grown
happy he
adult.
got to scare him. He's like, "Ha! I scared the intimidating higher. I am superior."
He's like, yeah. He's just like, I am not a child. I am 300 years old.
Really?
That is-
Could have
that is-
fooled me.
Yeah, shut up.
You know, I think that's why he thinks you're a child.
Theodel laughs a little and
Fenrir is
usually
on
looks
nobody's
kind of
side.
surprised. He immediately shuts the fuck up.
Yeah,
All right, you can
Valerie's
stay.
Valerie sticks out his tongue at Fenrir like,
Fenrir is on nobody's side.
Luger has deemed Valerie worthy of staying.
oh. Said, I mean, I was gonna stay regardless. Well, I mean, now, anyway.
Blink, blink. Head tilt. You're staying?
I mean, I still have things to do. But after I sort this out. If you'll
He's
have
like,
me.
"Oh."
Says if you'll have me to Theodel.
Of course.
Like, yeah, but I gotta free you guys first.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna stay, but
Sad
like, I
dog
gotta-
noise.
Mm-hmm. You're like, "Oh."
I'm not staying now. I'll come back.
He will accept this.
Well then, the Codex of Anachron.
Hmm.
You need it for what exactly? She looks over at Fenrir.
He's like, ah, fuck, now I have to. Okay.
Where's the team?
It's fine. This is fine. I got this. Translate runes.
Translate runes.
Nod.
What runes?
He's like, I don't have the book here, and Joss is in a coma, so I can't really answer that entirely. But I can say, let me remind myself of his name. It's from Cerule.
She, that makes her look a bit nervous. You don't want to mess with anything relating to him.
It's fair. Too. My friend's dad is missing. But he seems to remember.
Nobody remembers him?
Nod. Missing and and forgetting about him slowly. Can't even remember his name or us. We're running out of time.
It can't have anything to do with Cyril.
Tilt of head.
It's likely unrelated.
Can I insight my mom?
You sure can.
Do you want my insight modifier? I think it's a 0, but like...
Yeah, sure.
What's my insight modifier? I might do the same thing.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
My insight is +3.
Okay.
My insight is... Yep, it's a 0.
So I guess just use whoever has the higher
Mhm.
modifier in this case.
Yeah.
Well, as far as you can tell, she seems to believe what she's saying.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's no way it could have anything to do with Cyril. He's been dead for 7,000 years. Most traces of him should be gone by now.
Still has followers.
Followers with no real power. We made sure of that. I saw him die. We killed him. And with that, his reign was over.
Hmm. I see.
Even if there's a crypt of his around somewhere, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't be able to do something like that now.
If they brought him back?
You can't just bring back a god.
It would require, I guess, thousands of years of effort.
I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, my father kind of hated those, so...
Kiran hated a few specific gods because of what they did to us. Melisandria, namely. And I believe Cyril's parents as well.
Oh, that goes without saying. If I were you two, I'd hate them too.
But it's alright. You don't need to worry about Cyril. But that does mean you're looking in the wrong direction.
Scar.
If you really need the codex, then I'll give it to you.
Woo!
Well, I'll give it to you. She looks at Valerie.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. He's like, oh, me? Okay. Nods.
Bye, Hydra.
Hello, Hydra.
I said bye, Hydra.
Oh,
Bye,
bye,
Hydra.
Hydra. I thought you said hi, and I was like,
Hi,
oh,
Hydra. Bye, Hydra.
Hydra.
Bye-bye.
So,
Alrighty.
Well, thanks, Val.
You're welcome.
I found jack shit, I'm assuming.
what was your roll again? 7?
7.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't find much. There's like a couple vampire servants running around. But other than that,
Now let's see if I can find my way back.
see, there's the kicker. There's the question.
Yeah.
Here comes
Yup.
Nat 1. Oh.
Oh, wait, no, you're fine.
That is
Alexander's favorite hobby. Getting lost.
Yep.
16. Solid
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you find your way back.
Correct.
And for the first time in like a couple decades, Theodel leaves her room.
Whoa.
He smiles.
Roger looks at Valerie. Are you sure you don't want to
Careful.
stay?
I mean, I do more than anything, but I can't stay here and leave this unfinished.
Fine. I'll continue to babysit your mother.
Hey, at least he acknowledges that you're...
Yeah.
Ow.
He just sticks his tongue out.
He smiles.
Yeah.
Well, if
Alright,
you
where's
follow
Everest?
us- Everest.
Where's Everest?
Everest is waiting down the hall.
Lump. Sorry, Everest, you get taggled.
Everest is just standing, and then suddenly,
Blur.
blur.
Valerie colored blur. Tackles him.
You just knock him over.
He's like, yep, definitely not dating, totally.
Yeah.
You knock the poor man to the ground. Master Valerie.
Sorry,
Is this the point where I walk in?
Yep.
it's you.
Oh my.
Shut the hell up, Alexander.
It's only been. You're acting as though you haven't seen me in years.
Forgive me. Sorry, every time we are separated, it always ends badly.
I'll try not to go far from you then.
God. He's like, you better not.
Man, I really hope that doesn't end up like Vex and Vax.
No!
So I'm assuming that the mother is also watching this.
She is. The lady.
She's gonna figure it
Theodel.
out before Valerie does.
She's already suspecting. Either because he's not a
bloody
vampire, so he can't be
obvious.
Huron's second child. Second secret
yep.
child.
Fenrir just waddles over to
Al's
Saki.
boy
Hello.
toy.
How's who?
Al's boy toy.
Sorry, when
He's
did you
just-
turn into Belle's mom?
I didn't say that actually.
I know.
But
Oh, I was gonna say, he's like, I am not afraid to throw you out of a window, and I can throw you out of a window. Do not test me.
Oh my god.
You don't call him such demeaning names.
Everest
not a
would
droid,
not
he's
contest. Everest has slave mindset, okay? He's here to serve and that's
He's
it.
not allowed to believe that about himself. Valerie is like, no.
Nobody slip him a fake list saying what Valerie wants for his birthday. Blah.
Yeah, sorry, I gave him a girly name. I was what? Like 11 when I named him?
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Valerie isn't an original D&D OC. I lied to everyone.
Yeah. That's okay.
He's old.
Everest is.
Everest is.
Everest is just here to be your retainer.
He's more than a retainer to me. He's like,
Yeah, he sure fucking is, buddy. And maybe
he's my
admit that
best
to yourself.
friend. Oh,
Best
boy.
friend with benefits.
I mean, what benefits? Well, I mean, the benefit is I get to eat him sometimes. But...
Oh my!
I don't think you want to say that around Jor.
No. Anyway, yeah.
There's not really a great alternative here. It's even worse if she says anything to do with sucking blood.
Yeah.
You get to suck him off sometimes.
You get to suck him dry.
This is family friendly. Family friendly.
Leaving. I'm going.
Take your Everest and go.
Yeah, I'm taking Everest and leaving. He's like, I can't deal with all this slander today. Anyway, no. It's just like, oh yeah, he's gonna introduce the Everest to them,
Needed a private room.
Shut up.
The long sigh.
The DM
Shut up.
style. Oh my god.
You know it, you love it, the DM side of I am done with this
myself.
bullshit.
Yep.
Can't help myself. You guys make it
Yes.
so easy.
Amount of DMs that were like, I know exactly.
The other DMs out there
I
that
know
feel my pain.
exactly.
Anyway, it's
I'm
fine.
one of them.
So,
I'm actively one of them.
everybody shut the fuck up.
Yes.
I lost my train of thought.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So
Yeah.
sweaty.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we go get that codex? Yes.
Shut up, Jor. I'm taking that
Get
fucking
the thing
soundboard
for
away from you.
Jaffa.
Yeah.
No! It's my soundboard!
Yeah, I know the stream. It says the stream's lagging for me. Yeah.
Why is Jory
Sorry.
the only one who can use it?
No, I can use it.
The only one I can use what?
Soundboard.
Oh.
Because I'm the only one who's brave enough to.
Yeah,
Oh no, I hit the soundboard.
just didn't know where it was.
Oh my god, wait, we can add custom sounds?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll mess around with it later.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes.
so, Fadel.
Yep.
Whoa, fuck. That's probably
Mhm.
fine.
Couldn't have told you.
I demand that a oh my clip be put into the
We need to
soundboard.
add the
will.
the alert sound. We need to add the
Okay,
alert sound.
everybody shut up. I'll do it one day. But not right now. Jor. You
You're
know
just
what?
the one Markiplier with the shiny
I'll
right
behave.
Thank
now. Okay. To get the thing that we need,
Yes.
Yes.
and then to go back to sitting beautifully at Jel's side.
Like a lost puppy.
No, he doesn't have crush. What are you talking about?
Not at all. So, Fadel.
How badly are we lagging
Oh, we're
you right now?
I know.
we are lagging
I
bad.
told you.
Like,
So late.
the
know.
music even stopped. It's lagging.
I know, I told you that.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to fix it right now, but you guys won't shut up.
I want to refresh and come back.
Everybody just shut up.
The lizard just waved at me.
See, Art Lizard's a lot better than anything else.
Lizard- It's a lovely.
Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier.
Is this any better?
I don't know. Hello?
Let me
Hi.
see. I'm not sure.
I guess not.
Probably not.
It's not. Your response was late.
Yep.
Let's see.
It's like a 5-second delay.
Oh, well, that's not a big deal. It's already been doing that the whole time. As long as it's running smooth.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta go get my computer charger.
Yeah, it's not the stream that's
Backing this
lagging. It's
up.
just like you lagging hearing us. That seems to be the problem.
Okay, well. Well, I mean, no, it is the stream. It's the YouTube thing. Because
Okay,
I've got
well,
the message of your stream is kind of fucked right now. But you know what? That's fine. Anyway,
we'll deal with it.
we'll do.
Yeah.
I think it has gotten better. My computer came unplugged, and as soon as I plugged it back in, it got better. So I think it was offended.
To the thing.
Yes, Feodel will go get it. And she will have Luger bring you guys to one of the drawing rooms in the castle.
Okay.
So, Connor went somewhere.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Okay.
went to go get the charger.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I too will be right back. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And then it was us.
I'm entertaining myself with my lizard right now.
Pics or
He's
no
so-
proof.
He's so cute. What? Do you not believe that I have a lizard?
Pics or no proof. I just want to see the lizard.
Okay. Let me find my phone. I was trying to draw to keep my hands occupied, but I'm genuinely so.
Rocky says yes. I don't know what, but yes.
Yeah, I was trying to like. I was trying to draw earlier, but genuinely, I am so sweaty that like I cannot bring my finger across my phone with stuttering. It's awful. There you go. There's a lizard pic.
No. He's a nice looking bearded dragon.
Mm-hmm. And
My mom won't let me have a lizard.
I mean, my mother was like, do you want a goldfish or mother, is that even a question? Okay.
My mother would not give me that choice. She does not want anything like a lizard in the house.
Yeah, see, I want a snake. I want a snake, but my mom won't let me get a snake. Because, like, snakes are awesome.
I'm 50-50 with snakes.
They're so cute! They're so cute.
I mean, I like snakes generally. I just don't know how I feel about owning a snake.
Fair enough.
Mainly because I know with my luck, the snake's gonna try to choke me out.
Murdered to death by a snake. Rip.
It was a very hungry snake.
Joran, the very hungry snake. Not caterpillar, snake. Hi, Connor.
Hola.
I've been trying to draw, but I literally cannot because I'm so sweaty. My finger will not go across the phone smoothly. It's like
Oh my.
so
What were you
hot.
doing to build up such a sweat?
Nothing. It's just really fucking hot.
Well, I know the scenes between Valerie and fuck if I can't get the name right.
Everest.
Everest is hot.
I am not opposed to. Anyway, later. I
Right.
can't say that right now.
I keep forgetting we're on stream.
I can't say that right now.
It's okay. You just message it to me later.
17 degrees Celsius right now. I'm dying.
How hot is it outside today? Actually, that's a good question.
I am so hot. You have to specify Celsius because Connor's American. Connor's the only American in this
Almost
party, and I
30
think that's
Celsius
so
here.
funny. Americans are a rare breed in this server.
I don't even know how to change it to Celsius to warn them.
You don't. Mine's just automatically Celsius.
Or sorry, I meant change it to degrees.
If I'm looking at Fahrenheit. Oh, it just went up to 24! Great!
It's 28 here right now.
It's so fucking hot!
Well, of course it is. I'm here.
I've never seen what you look like, so I can't make that assessment. Denial.
I look like Razor, of course.
I think you look like Child from Genshin Impact with a big beard and a kilt. That's what I think you look like. Now, everybody have fun picturing that cursed image.
I already sent it. Ha! Joke's on you. I don't even remember which chat that was in. Welcome back.
Don't think you sent that one specifically. Anyway, yeah, welcome back. I think you've been back for a while.
Well, give me a second. It won't take me long to find it. No, we were just making jokes about me again. What's new?
I told him that we think he looks like Child from Genshin Impact.
I'll
Big
send
beard and a
this in
kilt.
the. I'll send it in the Bane's Vices, so
Okay.
Rocky and Hydra can look too.
Oh, also, Connor, for emphasis, right now it is 82.4 degree Fahrenheit. That's fucking hot. Yeah? That makes sense, you're closer to the equator. But I am a Canadian. I am Canadian. I am a breed. I am not built for this weather. It's funny because it is definitely not hotter than it was in Mexico. Like there's no way in hell it's hotter than Mexico. But it feels about the same because of how I've adapted to my current temperature.
But yeah, there's your photo.
Let me see. Where? Why are you missed, you bitch?
Narnia.
She went to the bathroom.
She went to write up the spicy scenes. I can't English right now.
We cannot say that on stream. I mean, clearly he's not completely Ace Arrow. He has a crush on us. What?
Hi, I'm back from the dead. Oh, wait, I guess. Hi. Alright, is everyone back?
What do you mean you don't already have a crush? Are you? No, No,
Hello?
don't lie to us. Don't fucking lie to us. Hi.
Is
Hi.
everyone already back?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah,
Also,
we're arguing about Val and her his not so secret relationship.
is Connor where are you arguing this?
Here.
Oh, I just didn't hear Connor talking. Oh, hi. Now I hear you. Just very bad quality.
Okay. Okay, we're in the drawing room, vibing. Fenrir
Yeah.
will sit next to Satine.
Yeah. Okay. Satine will sit next to Fenrir. Joke's on you.
Ha! No, you don't say.
I just guess there's no seat for me.
You
No.
can lie on the floor.
I see how it is.
Wolves get the floor.
Alright, I'll tell Robin.
Robin's not a wolf. Robin's in the dog squad. Okay? Okay.
She's basically a wolf.
Well, I guess that means no one wants me here. I'll go explore the castle again.
Oh my god. No, sit the fuck down.
I want you here. Fenrir is impartial, though.
See, no one wants me here. That matters in the game.
Wow.
I'm sure Satine wants you here.
Satine is nice. She's a nice lady.
She sure is.
She thinks everyone has a place. Connor, can you talk? Is Connor
has
talking?
spoken.
Yes.
Okay,
Connor's
I didn't hear it. I'll have to
Connor
go
is.
back.
Oh, it's one of those. It's
one of those.
It's doing the targeting. It's
Yup.
targeting.
It's targeting.
Why did Joy?
There they go. It's just us, chat. What do you want to plan behind their back? I could tell you all my secrets, like the and the. I know. I'm pretty excited too. Anyway, they'll never know.
Hi.
They'll never know. They'll never know. Right, chat? Right.
No, what?
What? We weren't plotting against you or anything. Us?
Here's we were all
We
having
know.
secret conversations. I see.
No.
It's fine. We weren't plotting against you either.
Well, you know what?
That's
I know
okay.
the
Good luck.
perfect
I've got so much
solution
coming
for
down the
this.
pipeline. There's nothing you can even do about it.
Look, I
Hey.
have a solution to my seat problem.
Uh-huh.
I'll sit in Val's
Sit on
mom's
Feodal's lap. Yeah, how did I know?
Valerie is going to gently, kindly, with such care, throw you out of a window.
Wait, there's a word
I
for
didn't
this. I just
actually
forget
do
what it
that.
is.
Deaf
The
and
English
straight.
language. Yes.
Deaf-
Just couldn't help but tease.
You will be demonstrated. Okay.
Come on, what did Alexander ever do?
I might have
Murder
pronounced
us?
that
Try to murder us? What? That one time?
That wasn't a big deal. I mean, he only really killed Satine and Valerie.
And Everest.
And Everest.
Everest is not
Literally?
important. He doesn't matter.
Yes, he is. Excuse me.
By the way, how are the direwolf pups doing?
They're
still
not
there.
liking this heat, not gonna lie.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Are we? Is she coming back?
No, she
We're-
died on the way. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
Valerie.
unfortunate.
No.
You're very orphaned now.
Turned out she wasn't going out of her room because of all the diseases around.
She's
Oh my god.
a vampire. I don't think those can affect her.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Nope.
So, Feodal returns after a while with a golden chest in her hands. It's not very big, but it's about the size of a bread box, as
Okay.
the saying goes. And so she sets it down on the table, and Satine and Everest at least get up to look,
I mean,
kind
Valerie's
of gather
gonna look.
around.
Fenrir will too. He is a
Gather
curious
round,
pupper.
gather round, children.
I will look over over other people's shoulders.
I'm half expecting Everest to say "Don't eat it" to Valerie.
Oh, he will. Don't you worry. I was already thinking about that.
Yeah. Valerie
So-
just goes to touch it, and he's like, "No."
Everest just like kind of grabs your hand and puts it down back to your side.
Pout.
We
Valerie,
need
pout.
it, Valerie.
Point. Fair point.
Exactly. So, Theodel opens the box, and inside it's just a book. It's a plain old book.
Read.
Don't touch.
You are a
it's-
hive mind, Rocky.
It's a white book with some kind of golden dial on the front cover and gold along the edges, kind of in protective book covers. It's solid with a clear blue stone in the middle. You can see yourself in it, but it's kind of shimmery and strange. There's indents all along the dial, and you can move it. It's moving on its own, making these small little whirs and clicks as it goes.
Do you have a picture?
I don't.
Okay.
It's is it like a clock? Or no, actually, Valerie wouldn't know that, so he's not.
It's not. Maybe I'll draw it sometime.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we just wait for Jossa to wake up.
Mm-hmm. We have it.
He just says, "Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mother."
She nods. You can read the book if you'd like.
Now
You
yes.
can read it.
Yes, he would like to read the book.
Valerie loves books.
Yes.
A head will be poked over your shoulder. Hi.
All the pages are blank.
This is disappointing.
What are you doing, Valerie?
It's a book.
Yes, but it's empty. There's nothing in it yet. Do you know how this works?
They do not know.
Not a clue. That's Joss's domain.
I don't know. Jossa didn't tell me.
It's simple. You have to attune to it. And then you can use it to decode things in different languages. Whatever you're trying to read will appear in the book in a language you know. It just takes some time for the book to translate.
I'm assuming it
Just not.
requires attunement by wizard.
It does.
Yeah.
Jossa's a wizard.
So are you.
I mean, oh, wait. She said she wasn't giving it to... Okay.
Yeah, she did say she was giving it to you.
He's like, oh, I see. He says, okay.
She's not handing it over to some psycho.
I don't know.
Some idiot who got himself poisoned.
Oh my god. Be nice to him. He's a sweetie.
Not
That
saying
is
this
her
in
being
character,
nice.
but this is why you always have your servants taste the tea first.
Who
See.
knows?
Like,
Maybe she did.
Anyway,
I don't think my mom would do that.
You better hope not.
I'm 50-50.
she might.
She might, but I don't think she will.
Who knows? Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So, she hands the book to you, Valerie, or to like, kind of like, and you're holding it, so she just kind of like moves your hands towards your bag. Take it
Oh.
with you.
He nods. And then he gives her a hug.
She smiles a little.
He will put the thing in his bag.
It would be impossible for Cyril to still have any influence left in the world, but I've seen impossible things before. So be careful.
He nods.
And when you see Kiran again, tell him I miss him.
Fenrir
He nods.
makes he looks at
Valerie
Val.
gives him the harshest glare known to man that says, "Shut up."
He didn't say anything. He's just giving you a you know.
Mm-hmm. He just, yeah, just nods.
Satine looks a bit confused.
Valerie, I think your lie might be exposed if Fionel is perceptive enough.
Yeah.
Are we going to see Kiran sometime soon?
He nods.
Oh, I don't really want to go back to Regalia.
Valerie glares and says, "You
Well,
don't have to come
there,
with me."
there it goes. She said regalia. You're out. You're out.
Regalia?
Oh boy.
Thank you, Satine.
I'm just gonna go ahead, walk over here, and lean on the wall and stay out of this fight.
Sorry,
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I think she's gonna work.
I will get him and it will be fine.
I'm just confused. I was dropped on my head as a baby goat. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Roll deception, Satine.
I love her. She's a sweetie. Love her.
13 plus whatever. +3. Yeah, there's no way she's beating her. Feodal's insight's not amazing.
Oh my god.
Alright then. Kind of gives Valerie a look of like, what kind of people did you choose to travel with?
A dog and a goat and an oak.
He just sighs and says, don't expect much from them.
That you're getting bit. You're getting bit right now.
You
Fenrir is
realize
going to
I know
bite you.
this information too, right?
Everest is
Alexander?
immediately gonna stand in front of Valerie.
He's like, how fucking dare you? He will just bite Everest instead, because he's probably going to make collision with somebody, because he's going to
Alright.
bite.
Valerie's going to. He's like, oh my god.
My guy's just raised an eyebrow. It's like, really? Really?
Keith, away, or I will take them out.
He growls at you.
He hisses right back. Protective.
Vampire versus werewolf.
So what did you get?
Oh, to bite? Let me.
Yeah. You're gonna attack.
Nat 20, nat 20.
That would be kind of... Nope. Let me look at my modifier, but I don't think I... No. Actually, no, my
Unless
strength
you
is
got-
a... Yeah, nope, it's a 2. A 2. He's a weak
You
baby
do not
bite.
bite very hard.
It's upset.
Everest's secret metal arm.
He's like, he just growled. Sorry.
Hisses right back. Yeah. Anyway, disregard that statement. Anyway,
Alright.
thank you.
You're welcome. So I take it you'll be leaving?
He looks at the squad and looks back and says, well, not until Joshua wakes up.
Alright. In that case, are you hungry?
Thanks. Looks at Everest.
He shouldn't be. I already fed him. You... What do you mean?
Oh,
We're not allowed to
God.
eat from living creatures. Are you?
The system is slightly different in Dominion.
How so?
Mm-hmm. I don't know why Lachlan allows it, but at a certain age, some vampires are assigned, a companion, if you are noble.
I see.
He's like, it's not. It's fine. Boy. This makes him very upset to talk about reliving the horrors.
She pats your head. It's alright.
He nods. Yeah. Yep. Man standing emoji.
Well, it's not like that here. Luca wouldn't allow something like that.
He's better than Lachlan.
Luca, maybe you should talk to your bestie Rolo over there. Get him. He's like,
Yeah.
Hey, Rolo, keep your bitch in line.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like, January mentioned that, but he was like, it would be too. Well, maybe if Luca says something, maybe.
I mean, you guys can talk to Luca if you want.
Maybe if childhood friend says something, it might have a different effect.
Yeah, he just sighs and says, it's okay. If I didn't drink from him, he'd die, so.
She looks a bit confused.
Have fun explaining that one.
Lachlan is a dick. That's all the explanation she needs.
It really carried that far down his line. Unfortunate.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm a little disappointed to hear his family line carried on that long at all.
I'm trying to fix it, but well, it's a horror. Oh boy. He has so many choice words for this man, it's not funny.
He has a lot of wives.
He sure does.
A lot of wives. How many? Like 9?
More. He has 6. Plus
6.
all of the affairs that he has.
Oh boy, howdy.
Mm-hmm.
6
Like,
wives.
unfortunately, it won't stop anytime soon either, because he's got 6 wives and several affair partners.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I hate this.
So we can all agree that Lachlan gets to die.
Some of you hate
Oh, yeah.
Rolo, some of you hate Kiran, but you
Hey,
all
look, maybe
hate
I want to
Lachlan.
extort him for money. No?
Lachlan is the one that we can all collectively.
I find it
It's
funny.
the
It's spelled
constant.
different, but Lachlan is the name of one of my friend's older brothers.
I love that.
Fuck you, Lachlan. Am I talking to the brother or the character? You'll never.
Well, he
You'll never
he
know.
was kind of a jerk as a teenager. So.
Woof.
But I didn't name this character after him.
I hope not. That
you know
is
what?
like yeesh. That is a yeesh thing to do. But yeah. Fenrir's going back to wherever Shaza is. Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, you go back to Joss's room.
Yep.
And I'll go get lost in the castle again.
Okay, Satine will follow you. Fenrir.
Let's see where I get lost today. 11.
Might find the library.
I am tempted to search for a secret passage. 1d20. Yeah, no. That's a 9.
You didn't say fuck it, looking for a secret passage.
You didn't just say the magic words.
I know.
Yeah,
know.
either that or Holy
You're on
Spirit
stream, I
activate.
had to watch my
Holy
language.
Spirit
Holy
activate.
Spirit, activate. I feel like that only works in Banes and Vices though, because there's a cult. There
I
are
mean,
holy
it worked in
spirits to
ED.
activate.
It worked
Yeah.
in ED.
It did. Oh yeah,
How could you
Did work
forget
in
about
ED.
Rocky?
rock.
E. F.
Rock.
Eve. So,
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Rocky Johnson.
So yeah, I find jack shit. What's new?
yeah, you find the library, you don't find anything super interesting, but you will note that all these books are very old. Like, very, 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 very old.
Not much of a surprise coming from a society of vampires.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And a
Well,
lot
let's
of
see
them...
if I can at least make my way back. This one will probably be a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of the books in here are about, the Calamity.
I'm lost! That's a 2.
Congratulations.
We're lost in the woods somewhere,
Somewhere in New
and
Jersey, and we're never gonna make it to LA.
We're lost and it's cold. I forgot the words. Oh my god.
I have more chances of finding shit while lost than I do anything else.
Yeah. Valerie is gonna
Phallus.
hang out with his mom. And Everest, but like his mom.
I shall continue to be lost forevermore.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, buddy.
I'm sorry if you can hear any echoing.
That's okay. So yeah, as it approaches your sleepy sleep time, Fenrir, Satine, are you guys staying in Joss's room?
Yes.
To babysit? Okay. Alrighty. And, Valerie and Everest, where are you guys going?
If Mother will have me.
Are you
I
gonna
stay with
crawl
her.
into her bed?
No, I was just gonna say, can I stay with her in the castle?
Are you just gonna leave the party?
No!
Oh. They're just
For the
like, you know
night,
what?
no, for the
Never
morning.
mind. Fuck that.
No, for the morning.
Mm-hmm.
For the sleepy vampire time.
Yeah.
Yay.
I am continue to be lost in the castle, never to be seen again.
Lost in the woods somewhere in New Jersey, and you're never gonna make it to LA.
The
Might
fuck's
go
in
try
New
and
Jersey
visit
and
the
LA?
library. He wants to read because he's exhausted the literature at Kieran's house.
Your mother can show you the library if you mention liking books.
Yes, books.
I mean, she will ask more about you. You are now her child. She is like, yep.
Yep.
Oh,
If I was Fenrir level of
You got
Fenrir level of silly, I would have built a house out of books.
Well, he's gonna read.
Nail
your
it. If Fenrir was there, he would have. He'd done that.
Valerie and Feodel, you might find Alexander wandering around trying to find his way away from the library.
Found him.
No, don't find me.
Too late,
I
you've
want
been
to stay
found.
lost until I find something interesting.
Well, Valerie's gonna ignore you and go into the library because books!
Alright, Feodel will keep following you.
Meh.
Your room is that way. She points down the hall. And then she follows Valerie.
Help! She's just toddle after him.
Yeah, sorry. He's a little bit of a nerd. He's very sorry.
That's okay. Everest
Ah.
is also following, obviously.
Immediately walks the opposite direction.
Valerie just got Bastion.
I mean,
Now.
yeah.
I see this. This is now mine.
Yup.
Is exactly what help! That's exactly what happened to the other Vals.
I love that.
They're twinning.
They're
Look,
twinning
you know what?
across universes.
There's a reason, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her.
No. There's... Well, I can't tell you.
What?
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 Don't worry about it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Val.
Oh,
Great.
well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I don't think you will.
Did she lose a child? Before?
Help! She and Kieran had a kid. He died. Rip.
Yeah.
Rip. I know a couple OCs that I gave that problem.
Who knows,
I know an
man?
OC you gave that problem.
Who knows, man? Anyway, so, your mother will show you around the library. Again, these books are all very old, and a lot of them are about the Calamity.
That's
Or
okay.
about
He's gonna
Cyril.
read all of them. He's going to read all of them. All of them, every single one.
Oh, okay. Wow. There's a lot of books in here.
Well, we have until
And-
Shasta wakes up, so.
Exactly.
This is all of the books I've collected. I suppose you'll no doubt see my particular topic of interest.
He just
Is it all vampire smut?
no.
Ah, yes. The vampire smut hidden in Oragor's library.
Yup.
Gotta bring it back every time.
Every time.
I would have
it
said
would make-
werewolf smuff,
It would
but
make
then it
more
wouldn't be a
sense to
familiar
be here
joke.
because it. Well, actually, no. It'd make more sense to be in Kieran's library.
It would.
Yeah.
But if it was there, you would never have found it. He would keep that well out of your reach.
Yes.
You're too young for that.
I'm 300, Dad.
You're too young for that.
Yeah.
You're too young. Anyway. Yeah. A lot of them are about Cyril, so actually there's some information I can give you. While the other
yay.
people do their own thing, Alexander, you are very lost.
Whee! I'll roll for my level of lostness.
He
Okay.
will, yeah, he will, he's, like, very excited.
Woo!
He'll
That's
chat to his mom
that's a
about the
1.
books.
That's oh my god.
I am very, very lost.
I'm
Like,
glad
I'm
you're
probably
happy.
in the dungeons at this point, lost.
There aren't any dungeons. Who would be... Why would they have dungeons?
Blood slaves?
No.
No, they're not allowed to drink from living creatures.
Unlike Malice, this is not how this works. I remember that whole operation. That was something. Sure was something.
Yep.
Operation.
Malice of Dracula. That, oh gosh, that was, I miss Sylvains.
So long ago.
I miss it lots. That's okay.
Oh. Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's see. What information here can I give you?
He will chat to his mom excitedly about the books.
Aww, cutesy.
He's a little bit, he's very excited. You might not look it on his face, but he's very excited.
One thing of note, let's see. Upon settling back into the world after returning to it, and electing the Seven, the gods created the Sky Somniel, which is a place that connects them to the world. It houses the doors to their domains, but considering how they almost never come out, some people regard it as a legend. However, this gives Tyson the alternate nickname Prophet of the Gods. So, little extra Tyson nickname. You know for a fact that your dad likes Tyson.
Yes. I do know that.
Yes. But why? Who knows?
He's gonna ask, "Hey, Mom!"
Yes?
He's curious and has no self-awareness. He's gonna ask her to explain how Tyson became a prophet. He's like... Sure. My father would tell me to go seek him out if he doesn't particularly like some of the gods.
Tyson and Kiran were close. They were good friends. And Tyson was always the one who sort of kept the peace between us. He didn't think saints and sinners was really a good title.
I mean, I don't think it's a good title either. You're all equally rulers, so you should all be equally treated as such.
If only. I don't know a whole lot about Tyson's past, but Kiran did. He was the only one of us who really knew anything at all.
Thanks, Dad, for keeping secrets from me again.
Now you know how Ambrosia feels.
Your father had no comment. Your
Listen.
father... actually, I have to tell you something. Later.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Anyway, yeah,
Things that your father took from you.
Tyson is, right, yeah, lost my train of thought. I don't know how old he is, and I'm honestly not sure why Kiran knew him as well as he did. He never told me, but I never asked.
Well, that's okay. Just thinking. Just find it odd. But again, I don't know everything.
That's alright.
Yep.
I know a lot about the other sevens, though.
You would like to know, thank you.
Okay.
Everything. He is like a sponge. He wants that knowledge.
Let's see, where should I start? I suppose I'll start with my own kind. Uranus was, born in Celeria, I believe. I'm not entirely sure, but he's still there, as far as I know.
Wait, which one? Sorry, I have to write this down.
Uranus.
Uranus. Hold on, wait. I gotta go put a name to a face. I think I know which one this is. I don't know why I'm looking in this chat. That's not right. Okay. With me. Alrighty. He was born in where he is now.
I'll be right back. My food is ready.
So,
Oh, shit.
wanna burn down the castle?
No. This is my mom's house.
Your mom's house is wherever the people are.
No. This is my mom's actual house, and you can't just do that.
Well, if the house burns down, then she could come with us.
You're right, but I don't want her to be hurt.
It's fine. We'll sneak out all the important things first.
Lois. Ew.
We'll get Fenrir to dig a hole and we'll throw it all in there.
Bark?
Bark indeed.
Yeah. I'm taking some notes.
think we can officially say this has been our longest stream.
Yep. Because we've been running for a while now.
Yep.
We might want to.
Especially a long stream.
Yeah. I think we should probably start averaging like 2 to 3 hours, just because to keep people's attention span.
True.
It's like, I know we're used to extra long sessions. We can keep doing that in personal campaigns, but like.
Yeah. If you guys are
Well,
still
this is
free-
why we split it up into sections after the fact. For those people.
True.
Still free. Oh wait, George, is your friend live?
He said he would eventually watch it. I don't know if he's
No,
on
no,
now.
I mean, I'm not saying if he's on now. I mean, like, is he like free now? Because then hypothetically,
We could start
We could start
Avamore, but he doesn't have a
Avamore.
sheet! He doesn't have a
Oh.
sheet! He hasn't given me a sheet yet!
He hasn't sent that to you yet?
No!
We just fixed it up today.
Okay, poke him, please. Also, I think, like, because I know Hydra's free right now. Obviously, Luna's free right now. I don't think Luna's given me Stillet's character sheet yet, though. But,
thank you for name dropping her.
shh, it's fine, he didn't hear that.
But the entire internet did.
Exactly.
It's fine, we're
Oh.
not screaming this one.
Yes, we are. Oh
not
well,
streaming
I mean we're
Avamore.
not, but like,
We're not streaming Avamore.
no, we're not streaming Avamore. But I mean, like, the name was streamed out, so Dora can just go rewatch it.
Sure,
Unrelated.
you're great. You have integrity, right? Do I love you? Please don't do that.
Don't do what?
Good boy.
I was looked down for a second.
Good boy.
Okay.
Well, fine, I'll just watch the stream.
No, please do
In-
not.
Changing the subject. Furman Ye, the new Genshin character, just got a teaser.
Yeah, isn't he such a cutie?
He's so small.
And he's like he's Lainey and Lynette's brother.
Yeah, he is.
He
So
hasn't.
teeny.
I've
He
seen
has
his
a little
idle
penguin.
animation. I've seen his idle animation. He just turns himself off and he stays like that until you move again.
He's got a little penguin. He's so small and cute.
A little guy, and he's just a little guy.
Oh wait, no, we still have to close that. Never mind.
Hello.
Just close it.
Yeah, I'll text him and see.
First let's see whenever we end this session.
Yeah.
I have quesadillas.
Oh, yum.
They're they're very yummy, and I didn't have to make them, so they're extra yummy.
Mood.
Alrighty. So, yeah. We scooch. Ah, oops, that's fine. All right. So, you have a name to your face yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
good.
I do.
Alrighty.
It's
so,
the purple one, right?
he is the purple
His
one.
name is Face.
His name is
Name.
Face. You gotcha. Alright. So,
Is born in Milano. Still probably lives in Milanos.
no.
Oh wait. What did
Celeria.
you say? Lyria. Oh,
Celeria.
Lyria. Oh wait. Okay.
He's
let
the
me
dark
go
mage
look
of
up how to
Celeria.
spell it. Oh, hold on. Wait. SAALIR.
IAH.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. I'll have to upload the map at some point. That might be helpful.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, well, I only met him after we'd all been gathered together. But I know he betrayed the King of Celeria and destroyed it from the inside out. He was raised by people who worshipped Seru. And, he decided he was against the principles. So he used the necromantic magic they taught him to take the city with a swarm of undead, till there was nothing left. And now he stays there by himself, protecting all the magic that should have been lost to time. keeping it out of the hands of other people.
Interesting.
I actually have this all written down on paper, so, like... Let's see, who's next?
Hold on 1 second.
Lele, I suppose.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Just by... Can spell worshiper correctly.
I'm taking notes in my class.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Lele. Lele, right?
Lele.
So-
Yep.
I do got
Okay.
him on the horn here, so if you guys did want to start the other campaign, we could
Okay.
today.
Huh?
Okay.
Possibly. I just need to let him
Possibly.
know how soon.
What?
Righty.
He's axing how soon. I guess.
I'm confused. What?
Oh, well, you were gone. You were saying, oh, we're already, like, overtime? Because, like, typically we average 3 to 4 hours, and it's, like, 5 hours now? 4 hours?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Basically, they're
You're-
thinking it's a bit long for the stream itself. So we were thinking of switching over to the Amivore campaign if everybody's available.
I don't think I can, because I have to get up at 5 tomorrow.
I mean, to be fair, Hydra,
yeah.
we'd probably stop whenever Hydra would have to
Yeah.
go off. And Hydra usually has to go off at you have to get up at 5. We could stop at, like...
I have to stop at 9 if I want to... I mean, 9's pushing it. That's 8 hours.
Yeah.
If I go to
was
sleep
gonna say, yeah.
specifically at 9.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mhm.
The biggest issue is getting everything together for the first session, because after that, it's like,
Yeah.
when it comes to, like, well, you and Hydra specifically.
Yeah. We will figure that out,
A second.
Sometime.
but I probably can't today.
Okay,
I'd say
that
tomorrow-
is fine.
say
He
tomorrow.
said that he's available anytime Sunday. Just Saturdays are hit and miss.
Fair enough,
Mhm.
yeah. Everybody in the Sundays, man. It's like the best
No,
day.
I have a Sunday of work coming up.
Yeah, you are hit or miss days. But most other people,
Most
Are-
Sundays I'm free.
yeah. So usually we should be fine.
Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah, anyway.
So,
Lele.
Lele. Let's see. Lele grew up in a small town. I'm not sure if it had a name. In the Eastlands. She was the illegitimate child in her family after her mother was seduced by a fiend. When she was around 8 years old, her father sold her to the witches at Castle Blackburn. And she was trained to become a sorceress, but she was so powerful and difficult to control that she became ostracized. And eventually she joined up with us. Reuben, well, I know he was born in the Northlands. He was the son of a scholar and archaeologist. I believe he traveled around with him until his father died, and then took over his work. In time, he discovered the Cardinal Gate, a portal that essentially leads to hell. During the calamity, he sealed it, which helped keep Cerul's monsters at bay.
Stroke beard. His
Delibra.
dad- Hold on, wait, give me 1 second. I need
Okay.
to write all of this down.
Okay.
Traveled with his dad. Owned Cardinal Gate after dad died. These are the spark notes, okay? Okay. What are we talking about now?
Delibra.
Libra? Hold on.
Delibra.
Oh. I need to copy and paste her name because I know who that is. I know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
She was born
there
on
we
the
go.
Isle of the Evernight. Have you ever heard about it?
Big head.
It's a place where there is no daytime. There will never be sunshine. Nobody knows why. But they have good communication with the god of the night because of this.
It's because the
So-
sun didn't wake up in the morning.
So when the calamity was approaching, he gifted Delibra with abilities to help keep the peace during the night. And eventually, she withdrew from all of us. She seemed to see evil in everyone. Darkness. I haven't seen her even before just the very end of the calamity.
Not an interesting.
And Kindle. She's difficult.
Says, yeah, I know.
I take it you've met?
Like, yeah. Yeah. That was a reunion. She,
She and
snatched
her
me up out
brother.
of the sky.
Yes, that does sound like her.
Mm-hmm.
She and her brother were taken into slavery, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Except she worked harvesting dragon eggs. She was burned by one and turned into what she is now. Because of that, she has a very deep connection with fire and dragons, and she used it to overthrow the slavers that ruled her and the others. And she made the Wilder Blaze. She killed everyone there and took it back for themselves. Except the slaves. She let them all go free. And then soon enough, she came to be with us.
Just hmms. And he's like, huh. I guess, I mean, that makes sense. She doesn't like people in her domain. That's probably why.
Yes. Rollo is... How shall I describe him?
Difficult. Very intimidating for a 10-year-old.
I believe he's a bit
A
older than
menace
that.
on society.
He was the only survivor
He's a-
of the Decabre family. They were all killed.
By you.
You don't know that.
He just stares and said, you mentioned that you should have done something.
You should have
That-
killed you.
Yeah. Is that related to this?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Did we what?
Did you perhaps murder a family?
Yeah, he's like, did you by chance perhaps murder his family?
No.
Okay.
You're not gonna incite that?
Valerie's stupid and believes his parents without question. Y'all forgot. He is not just the #1 daddy's boy, he's the #1 mommy's boy too now.
Everest is here.
Everest can do it.
Okay. I'm just not gonna tell you what he got.
Okay. Whether he decides to share it with me or not is not
Alright, noted.
is his decision.
I don't know much about Rollo's past. Aside from his family. But I
Blinks.
do know that he's very good at gathering people to his cause. He's good at finding common ground, I suppose. I've seen him stop wars that way.
Just kind of stares. It's like, doesn't line up.
What do you mean?
I don't see what the common ground of, well, kind of just gestures.
The common ground is
is-
everybody outside of here is afraid of us.
They wouldn't have to be afraid of you. They just got to know you.
I suspect they still would. But that's
Don't-
really all I can tell you about Rolla.
You said you knew his family.
To a degree. We were both noble houses.
Okay.
I remember when his
Same
family
area?
was killed. No, not quite. But he wasn't far. I can hear the furious typing.
Yeah. He's like, okay.
Very
Sorry.
taking notes.
He probably is. It's like, I want to know. He's very, he's very interested. He's a little bit of a nerd. I'm sorry, Fidel. Huron could not quell his curiosity ever.
He would never have tried.
No, but also he didn't teach me the detect thought spell. Ah!
It's fine.
It's fine. I'll learn it later.
Canelle was born as a druid of the Briarlands. She's the last one. They were hunted down and killed, mostly. So she stays in the Briarlands to keep it safe. She was never
blinks.
very fond of coming with us to do anything. She was always distracted and worried about her own.
He just blinks and he like tilts his head. Like, is there a difference between druids of the Briarlands and just regular druids?
Yes, but all druids learned their power from those in the Briarlands. And it was passed down.
I know a druid that did not tell me that, Fenrir!
Huh? What?
He blinks. He's
I didn't know that either.
Fuck, I had my headset off for a second. What did I miss?
Mood.
yeah, if she looks over, she'll just see ask Fenrir about druid.
She
About
does,
being a
indeed.
druid. About being a druid. He's like, that's weird. You didn't tell me this.
To be fair, I didn't know.
If she thinks that's weird, imagine until she hears about the werewolf.
If she hears about the werewolf, she's probably throwing us out.
No, she'll probably just kill Alexander specifically.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, you did kill me. She might be a little mad.
It wasn't
Dude.
my fault. You're so squishy.
Going to eat you.
Okay.
Anyway. Okay. Hunted down and killed and is a druid. Briarlands. Not fun. Coming from anywhere. Paranoid. Heck. Okay. What else did she say? It?
Regarding Morgirian, He's very careful. He contracted a disease, and as a child, that wiped out his people. The amulet he wore that kept him alive was a gift from his mother. Apparently, she earned it as a gift to her from the High Priest for her work for the temple. In turn, that was from the gods, or so they say. He can heal any disease or sickness by absorbing it into himself. I've seen him heal an entire battlefield.
Doesn't that hurt him?
Yes, it does. He'll heal over time, but I truly thought he was going to die the day he healed every soldier. I'm not sure he can. If that didn't kill him, I can't think of anything that would.
He just nods, and he's like, huh, interesting. Anyway, can heal, I know you ing the disease. Or, well, no meing the disease? Hold on.
No meing the disease.
He's just built different.
Gifted from the gods via mom being one heck of a cleric.
Kira, take notes.
Yeah, he's like, I see.
Maybe if you get Helios to like you enough.
I mean, I'm not.
Val's already gained the favor of an angel, and she's
Yeah, he's not worried about getting Helios to like him. He's more worried about people keep dying, and that's bad.
Yeah, we need to do that.
On you, right? On you was...
Names that I use keep getting more and more unhinged as I am just refusing to go and look back.
Anu was raised in the Summerlands, from birth to be a gladiator. There was a tribe of people who trained their sons to be warriors. Whichever was the strongest would begin training the moment they could stand.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to go for a good few minutes there. What did I miss?
Nothing. I'll just repeat the Anu thing. He was raised from birth to be a gladiator. His people trained their sons to be warriors. The strongest one would be selected and trained. The rest would be either ignored or killed, or put to work somewhere else. Becoming a gladiator was the only honor anyone cared about. So they made him fight for his life over and over. Eventually, he was around 14, I believe. He competed in the tournament of the Divine, and he won, earning the favor of one of the gods, as it was right around the time of the end of the Calamity. But he rejected it. He didn't want to fight anymore. So he instead chose to fight for the common people. And, well, he had his tongue cut out as a child. His father decided he wouldn't need it if he was only meant to fight. So he doesn't speak to us.
Nod. Alright, that core silent speech is gonna come in handy. I'm pretty sure I learned it. Ah! Whoops.
As far as I know, those tribal practices are long gone now.
Hope so. I sure hope so.
Damn
It's no
gladiators.
wonder he killed
Meanwhile,
And then
Alexander is still lost.
a child. Did it.
Let's see. There's snow. Snow was raised by a military officer after his village was destroyed by soldiers in an enemy war. He taught him everything he knew about military strategy, and he went on to learn more on his own. He is the best I have seen. He rose through the ranks quickly when he joined later in life, and well, he found them to be corrupt, so he defected. And he used his skills to assist peaceful rulers instead.
Honestly, based.
I've already told you everything I know about Tizen. So that just leaves Kamora.
Oh,
She
hold on,
was a
let me go
merfolk.
put her name. Oh! I know she is.
She was a merfolk born from the heart of the sea. It's a powerful place in the ocean that no one can enter except for her. She was adopted and raised by other merfolk, so she walked among the landfolk and between the sea folk as well, with the help of Ryjar's circlet. It allows her to exchange her legs for a tail and tail for legs.
What's her? What?
Ryjar's circlet. Raijhar.
H-A-R. Okay, I was close. Circlet lets her have legs and tail. Cool. Okay, cool.
I believe now she spends most of her time in the heart of the sea. She gave up the circlet when she had to. So she's stuck in the ocean now.
Rip. Sucks to suck.
We just nods and you're like, okay. Understandable. Ready. I think that's all.
It is.
Cool. Yeah.
Are you happy now?
I like how my name slowly just I mean, yes, but he's like, just wanted to know. Like, I
As you
like
can
knowing
tell.
things.
As you can tell, most of the sinners have done something inherently wrong.
I think, personally, wrong and right is defined by your motivation rather than your actions itself.
Something wrong in the simplistic eyes of the law. I say most simply because I can't think of anything Ruben's done wrong.
Like I said, there was no more room left in the Saints, so they needed the sinner to balance it out.
We
No,
can't have the
fair
6 and 8s. That's not
It's
as catchy as the 7s.
No, it's not.
It's
Sixes
really
and
not,
eights
but-
like that. No.
The gods were like, man,
Yep.
the 7s? That's catchy.
It's like, shit, we need one of them to knock down a peg. Who do we? That guy, he's my hell. It works.
I don't know why they don't just call you the 14 instead.
I don't know.
He's just
Anyway.
like, yep, okay.
Feel free to read the books here to your heart's content. She pats her head.
He says thank you. He's hug and thank you.
Mm-hmm. Fenrir, you're
He
still in
is-
Wajrasa, right?
Yeah.
He suddenly, very quickly, sits up.
What? Hi. Emir looks surprised and then happy and then.
Hello?
Hi. Are you okay?
I don't know what's going on. Where are we?
Oh boy, howdy. Time to crack Snuggles. Satine! This is a little longer explanation. It's your
Hi,
job.
so we're in Hearth. We met Valerie's mom, question mark. Did you know Kiran and Feodel were a thing? No? Okay. Well, anyway.
Just the
So we're here in
silence.
Hearth. She's actually a pretty nice lady. Luke is a lot nicer than Lachlan, so there's that. That's good. He didn't, kick us out or have his baby dragon cut us up into little pieces and eat us. Sorry, do you need me to slow down? No, you know what? You're fine. You're used to this.
Yeah, he probably is.
Yeah, he is. So, long story short, we're in Hearth now. You're sitting, laying in, well, I guess you're sitting up now. You're sitting up now in one of Feodel's guest rooms. I'm not totally sure why she has these. Nobody's allowed in or out of the city, so I'm not sure what guest she thinks she has. Well, anyway, and now we're just waiting for you to leave so you can help us with the codex that she gave us, and then we can go. She gave us the codex?
Nod.
Yeah. Did you miss that part? I just said it.
She gave Val the codex.
Well, yeah, that's true. Why did we need the codex again?
Oh no! Oh no! Size of find your father.
My father.
Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. Yeah. I forgot.
What does the codex have to do with my father?
You wanted to translate something, right?
I don't think so.
Fenrir is like, oh, fuck's sake!
Why did I agree to
Memory loss.
Because you wanted to get the codex to find your dad! Growls! This is fine. This is fine. Everything
Well, this isn't good. Shasta, what's your dad's name? It's...
John Smith.
Somebody go tell Callista.
John Smith has a son. Wait, no, he wooed Naruki into a girlfriend, wooed Greg into having a kid.
I mean, there was that time you pretended to be his and Bee's children.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh no, husband, what do we do?
Wife, I don't know!
Oh,
I love
Fenrir
that.
has notes. Fenrir has notes that I have because I wrote them down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah,
fine.
Shasta's very clearly struggling to come up with a name for his father.
Oh no, marks of concerned Fenrir noise. Like, oh fuck. Oh.
So who are you guys again?
Sad whine. He's like, oh, we're already late. We're already late. Late. Late to a very important date. He's like, then.
Arzen, right. Why can't I remember that?
I don't know.
He's fading. More.
Like, maybe we'll find him. It's fine. We have the codex now. We got this. We got this.
Oh, wait. Fenrir, who all did you tell about your dream?
Satine.
Just Satine?
Yeah.
Okay. So somebody still...
Mm-hmm.
I need...
But yeah.
We need to I don't know what to do.
It's sweet.
I'm gonna lose him.
We'll find him.
How?
Fuck if I know, but we are very. So it's fine.
I'm going to forget I'm even looking for anyone at this rate. It's pointless.
Sad doggy whimper. Fine. Write it down.
Write it down. Yeah. Assuming I don't forget where I hid the paper.
Henry pulls out his own notes like, I got it. I got it. Don't worry, I got this. I did it. I did it already.
He looks like he's thinking pretty hard about something and just kind of gets a little distracted.
Hand wave. Hello.
Sorry.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know for sure. It's probably nothing.
Stare.
What?
Disapproving doggy stare.
I don't know. I think it was just a dream.
He tilts his head.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Well, I relate to that. I understand that.
I had it, but it's fading. I just felt like it was important, but I'm probably just stressed.
He kind of, Henry makes a face at that. Like, he's like, oh, huh. Hey, same dude.
What?
He's like,
What is it?
Sorry, I was quiet. I had a dream.
What do you mean?
When we were traveling. Before we got to Regalia. I had a dream.
What was it about?
He's like, I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No.
You told me about it.
He's like, oh thank God! Praise be!
Write it down.
Valerie pokes his head in from the window. Write it down now!
You just hear Alexander's voice out again a few minutes later to write it down.
Yeah, no, he just looks at Satine like, okay, continue.
Take notes.
He's doing that.
Yeah. You told me you were with your dad, and he told you to run, and it was something bad, and he was, like, hurt or something, I think, and, he told you to... I don't know. And then you said, as you were running, you heard somebody say Nightlock? Which, isn't that like a poison or something?
Oh, that's Nightshade.
Hmm.
Which, hey, oh, yeah. I did mention the words fucking Nightlock to somebody else, didn't I? I think I told.
You told Rolo.
Yeah, I told Rolo. Yeah, I was like, do those words mean anything to you? No? Okay, cool. Because I've heard them. Do I remember hearing them in the forest? But right before I relearned how to cast light?
Roll history.
Fenrir, you're good at this. No. No! Not a fucking clue.
Net
Okay.
one! Yeah!
You do not remember hearing them in the woods that day.
Nope. No, I sure fucking don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright.
I appreciate that I got all the notes of Valerie.
Thank you.
I'm just sitting here going, damn it should have been me that got the nat one.
Yeah, Henry's just like... Does not know what that means. Not a fucking clue.
Nightlock. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
He tilts his head.
I don't know. Jasa, roll history with disadvantage.
Jasa, beloved, I believe in you. You've
Actually,
got this.
I'm gonna roll with my actual dice.
Jasa, I believe in you. You've got this. You're the bestest boy. You can do it, sweetie. I'm cheering you on. Please.
Damn, okay.
OMG, did my cheering actually work?
We got a 14 and a 16, which are both good starts.
Damn, did my cheering actually work?
I mean, he fucking better be good at history. He's a wizard.
Roll 1.
I already rolled.
Oh.
Now, if DM's Vault would ever respond.
The disappointment in the
Me more nats one in this world.
Do we? Do we?
We do. I think we need more nat 20s, actually.
Look, how about we make a deal? How about we only roll with 20s and 1s? And see which one hits. We'll only roll D2s for now on. Or, yeah, D2s. It hits a 2, we're good. If it hits a 1, we're shit out of luck.
Oh, hot
Whether
damn.
succeed or we don't.
His history is plus 10.
I'm proud of him.
It's a 24.
Damn. Good boy.
Nerd!
Yes, he is.
Good boy. My cheering actually worked. Holy shit. Fenrir cheering him on did something. Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna finish my bite of food. Alright, so, he thinks for a moment. Nightlock. Cyril.
What?
That was... I remember. It's not clear, but... that was one of the spells of Cyril.
Oh, boy howdy. That's fun.
I have to find it again. He gets up, but he's very unsteady.
Fenrir will help him.
I need to
All over.
get back to my library. I need a collection of books. I need to pick through all the ones about Cyril.
Oh, Val, can you come in here? Because the fact that there are a lot of books about Cyril in the library would be really helpful right now.
Val's
Well, I
reading
mean-
them.
Yeah,
Valerie!
Bill's busy.
Well, you know, you could bring up the idea of a library here.
I mean,
Honestly,
you do
Fenrir
know
was-
that Fiedel's old.
that's
Wow,
true.
wait, what a thing to say about your mother.
He's like,
I mean, 7,000 years.
ask.
And I rolled to
What a
see if
woman.
I'm still lost.
Yeah.
Maybe ask Theodore?
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
yeah.
13.
You're no
It's like
longer
she's-
lost.
She's right here, so she's available.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to stop?
I'm fine either way.
Same.
Yeah.
Chat. Let's put it to a vote. If there's anyone in the chat, you guys can decide. It's just
There's a couple people.
One's probably me.
yeah. one is
Yeah,
also
the other
me.
one's me.
So it's up to us! Woo! Hmm.
See, the thing is,
So-
I still want to play.
Yeah, me too.
I still want to play, but then I don't want to be, like, dragging it out for everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Then you want to set a time limit instead?
We can.
We don't have to set a time limit, but we can call it here for today.
Yeah.
No, what I meant was like if you two still wanted to keep going and we're just met about it, maybe like go for another hour or two.
Well, I don't have another hour or two, but
Yeah, that's the,
we'll
you-
call it here for today. Bye-bye.
Fair enough.
Since you have to go to bed,
I don't have to go to
Goodbye.
bed yet.
Yeah, in 2
Um,
hours.
Alright, stream over.